I'm going to open the laptop now. In between sessions, it goes to sleep. How long did it take? You see the timer at the bottom of the screen? 56 hours, 6 minutes. The expected completion time for the whole thing is probably going to be around 1.2 thousand hours. Okay, we're back into Windows. We're going to tab back into FF7. I keep FF7 paused in combat in between sessions. Hey, Raijin. Finish this fight. We finished the previous stream with Cloud having 119938 experience points. We'll prove that that's where we pick up. And then we're going to resume a playthrough of Dragon Warrior 2. In Dragon Warrior 2, I just got the magic key. Alright, 119938 experience. Now it's 119974. I have the background music turned off. So we're back in. And I'm gonna... Hold on. I have the window, the blinds open here, and it seems like a bad idea. Hold on. There, now we have better lighting. A sacrificial decoy. Hey, turtle. Okay, so... FF7, for the most part, is going to stay over here. And the rest of the screen real estate is going to be used for Dragon Warrior 2. We're going to try to finish Dragon Warrior 2 today. We do the FF7 grind primarily with our feet, with these foot pedals. Leaving our hands free to play other video games to prevent boredom. Get a timer going.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
Thank you for the follow. Moternali. Okay, so we literally just found, after like hours and hours of searching, we finally found the golden key in Dragon Warrior 2. And basically with that, a huge amount of stuff opens up. We're relatively over-leveled now in DW2 because of how long it took for us to get that key. And now we basically need to return to literally every place that we've been previously the entire game to open all of the gold key doors that had been impassable before. Hey, Aghanim. So the metal slime fights are actually okay now, that the hero is able to one-shot them. So we have not done any uses of the gold key yet. We need to revisit literally everywhere. Currently we are in Osterfair. We should be able to steamroll. We're high enough level now, I think, that we should be able to coast through the game up until at least Roan Cave. Hey, Tanaka. Do not enter this place So it was implied that there's going to be special armor here. Armor of Gaia. Wait, who has it? I think my item list might be a bit full. Lynn probably can't equip it. No. Okay, so that's going to be main character only. No, I'll move one of his less important. I'll move Silver Key. Boy, Yamo. 85 to 95, nice. So even if it has no other properties, that's really good. Magic Knife. We already have one. Okay. I don't care about this yet. I'm gonna sell my hero's armor and the magic knife. Hey, Phaedrig. Okay, so I think there might not be an item shop here. That's a weapon shop. Okay, this is a little bit annoying. Okay, I'm gonna try the teleporter. So, with the golden key, we should be able to access, like, a network of teleporters that goes across the entire world, basically. And I don't have this at all mapped out. Okay, so this is the shrine that's south of Maidenhall. So all of these gold key doors I'm opening for the first time now. Okay, that's also the shrine. Okay, I guess we'll go to Maidenhall. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Probably I should get some holy water for encounter down when I'm in the super early parts of the game. And the enemies here give basically no rewards. I'm guessing, Phaedrig, that it's going to be about the same as normal. And the reason why is that so the main thing that's going to cost time is that I'm not going to be on steps. The main thing that's going to save time is that all of the combats will be way faster. But my guess is that the time loss from not being on step count is going to be worse than the time save from being able to, like, one-shot bosses. Or, like, nearly one-shot bosses. I don't think Rapella's in this game. Rapella's in 1, 3, and 4. In this game, I believe you need the actual item. Oh, okay, she has it. Okay. Yeah, the girl has it. I'd assumed that Glyn was going to have it if it existed. And I'm gonna dump a Dragon's Bane. We just need to free up space. Yeah, Guard Scorpion, I'm gonna kill Guard Scorpion with a Bolt 3. That's the plan anyway. Okay, so we've freed up some stuff. We can get into that treasure room now. There's a little bit of a learning curve at the start of every, stream. Thief! Thief! What? Thou art MD, heir of Maidenhall. Yeah, I'm allowed to steal. Token of Erdrick, fuck yeah. Okay, now we can talk to that guy who said I was a fraud before. Okay, let's test if gold key works on silver doors. No, okay, so we need every key. Okay, Rose has silver. Ba 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 ba. We can't get there without the jailer's key. So, Maidenhall is cleared. Yeah, let's take advantage of Repel. Then we'll clear Left Win. And then Cannock. Basically, we're going through the full game in order. Okay, apparently no... That's lottery in there. Okay, nothing in Left Win. Pa 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 pa. There's definitely a gold door here. Okay. Looks important. Well, don't just stand there. Open the treasure chest. Shield of Erdrick. Okay, we have serious inventory cramping issues. We're gonna dump Wing of Weavern. I'm gonna move Token of Erdrick. So, we're gonna keep probably the Shield of Strength in our inventory. Even if we are equipped with the Shield of Erdrick.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Okay, Shield of Erdrick is barely better. Maybe Shield of Erdrick will have some beneficial properties against like magic. Hey Funk, thank you for the 37 bits for level 37. I'm gonna try to make it to level 39 today. For 39 bits. Oh fuck, I'm not wearing a hat. Alright, problem solved. Worries eliminated. Okay, I don't think there were any, Okay, I'm gonna use Erdrick's token next. Okay. If I save at Cannock, and then warp here, then the ship should be north. I'm gonna save here and then cast Return, basically to make my boat catch up to me. And then I'll sail to the shrine where the guy wants me to show Erdrick's token. And then we'll do... Dragonlord's Castle had a golden key door. And I think Alefgard itself had some stuff like that too. We're gonna do Alefgard next. All of Alefgard. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Now I'm gonna return to right where I warped to. Or okay, now my ship is here. Perfect. Now we're sailing to Alefgard. Ba ba da ba da ba. Okay, I'll use Repel. Ba 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 da ba. Pay me out. Is that like a Pokemon? Like one of the non-Gen 1s, it sounds like, probably. If it is. I only know the Gen 1 Pokemon. Okay, so here, this guy is gonna be... Oh, wrong place. Here, the guy is gonna be way more impressed with us because we have Erdrick's token, finally. I've been waiting for thee to come. I will trade the Helmet of Erdrick for the token thou carries. Well, did you? Good. We have Helmet of Erdrick. Okay, so let's move Golden Card. Please be good. 97. Oh, okay, it went from 97 to 111. It's awesome. Yeah, way better than the Iron Helmet. Alright, thank you. That was really good. Okay, so we want to sell the Iron Helmet now. And this is part of a teleporter system that I'm not going to get involved in yet. I did not dupe any... the only time that I played Pokemon Red Blue was, like, right when it was released on Game Boy, and at the time, the RNG manipulation stuff was not known about. Like, it takes a while to discover that sort of thing. And even if I did know about that stuff, I probably wouldn't have used it. Okay, so this is where you save. On the right there, because the king is a loser. Somewhere there's an item... I think in here is the item shop. Get rid of Iron Helmet. Okay, that repel lost its effect thing lasted longer than I expected. This is a sewing shop, true, but I do not have the Dew's yarn. Dost thou seek the Dew's yarn too? Yes. Alas, I have no more of the Dew's yarn, but I know where thou may seek some, for it is a substance made of wind and water, and it drifts aloft until it lands on the 3rd floor of the North Tower of the Dragon's Horn. Okay, I'm writing this down. I have no idea where this is. Dew's yarn. Third floor. North Tower. Of the Dragon's Horn. I have yet to encounter a tower described like that. Okay, let's talk to the king. Do you know where this tower is, king? So thou hast come even here to this simple room. I cannot help thee. My hope fled long ago. Okay, I'm gonna save and then go into the Dragon Lord's castle. Dragon Lord's castle had some treasure, or it had some gold key doors. Ba 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 da ba. Ba ba ba. MD fell asleep. Actually, we can probably still repel. Okay, it almost works. Okay, it's not going to work on these. Nice job, Glenn. Thank you for the tremendous blow. So that chest had Erdrick's sword. I believe this is progression. This corner. Okay, maybe repel does work. Probably not. Oh, okay, it might just lower the rate. Okay. I think I just... I'm gonna have to watch the VOD for that. Okay, whatever. I'm not multitasking very well right now. Hey, Toast. Doing okay. We finally got... After, like, 5 hours or whatever of searching, we finally got the thing that we needed for more progression in Dragon Warrior 2. We're approaching 5% completion for the grind. If you're not familiar with what's going on with the grind, exclamation point grind. Bring up the grind document. Okay, so here... Probably should have cast Step Guard. Yeah, so... This clump of chests is the only reason that I had to return. $119 pieces of gold. Wing of Weavern. Lottery ticket. Okay, we still have a spot. Okay, so that was basically a scam. What limit was Cloud? Cloud has learned every limit except for Omni Slash. He is currently on limit level 1. Okay, so we're done with Aleph Guard. Okay, let's go to the city that's northeast of Moonbrook. So I just got the golden key, which unlocks, that unlocks a door in pretty much each location from the beginning of the, through the whole game. So I'm revisiting every location, to raid treasure chests and stuff, and do, plot progression stuff. Okay, I think we're too far south now. Eventually, Cloud's max HP gets high enough that the enemies are not able to damage him enough to make his limit bar go up whatsoever. He will probably not be able to use any more limits at all, for the rest of the grind. Because his limit bar eventually... His max HP gets to where his limit bar increase becomes 0. Yeah. Finishing Touch and Clemazard, those two I had to specifically grind. So, before Cloud got too high of level, I would get in a fight with one of the dog enemies. The dog is the enemy. The tentacle attack from the dog, is the attack that does the most damage on the first screen of the game. And I would just wait. And, let the dog wail on me over and over and over for several minutes at a time, to fill my limit bars in order to get Finishing Touch and to get Clemazard. And if you don't purposefully do that while Cloud is still low level, while Cloud's max hit points are still low, then it will eventually become impossible to learn those. Let's do lottery also. Get the lottery ticket out of our... Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Aye. There is a legend that tells of a great and good wizard who lives in a cave in the sea. If thou hast the 5 crests, he will come to thee. That's Rubus. Okay, so basically this was useless. What's next? Moonbrook itself. Ba 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 da ba. Ba da ba da ba. Okay, we're gonna dump this. Ba da ba da ba 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 da ba. Okay. So no gold doors here. Princess, thou art now free. Well, thanks. Thanks for pointing that out. Okay, I guess we just leave. Okay, so nothing in Moonbrook. We'll go to the city where we got the boat. And then soon we'll do the teleporter network. Ba ba da ba da ba. Here's the city where we got the boat.
Dina, it's a gas mask bomb. God, he was so smart.
I made you this last night. It made me giggle. Mountain lightning, UL, R equals 48, G equals 177, B equals 48, LL, R equals 219, G equals 236, B equals...
And then it gave up. Well, I guess we're never gonna know what LR is. Right. Let's see what your mountain lightning looks like. Thank you for the 420 bits in the gas mask bong, Devious. Okay. Up left. Red 48. Green 177. Blue 48. This is a really promising start. Lower left. $219. $236. 65. This is a really, really promising start. Upper right, 219. 236. 65. And 219. 236, 65. Again. Okay, let's compare this against the real thing. At first glance, it looks pretty good. Yeah. I think you nailed it. Good job. Thank you, Devious. How it's running? Do I plan to hang out? What do you mean by hang out? Have I ever hung out in a Discord? Oh, yeah. Well, that's... there's a voice channel for race commentary. Like, that's always been the case. That is still going to be the case. And, that's what everybody has used in the past, and it's worked. When you say, are you gonna hang out? Like, it sounds like... No, it'll be in my... in Monetary Discord. If you look at Monetary Discord, it's there. You know, like, voice channels, race commentary. And then I can have it so that, like, you need permissions. Basically, it's a lot less public to do it in mine than to do it in the formal, speedruns and research thing. Like, I don't want... Given that there are certain, like, you know, forces that might not be within the FF7 community, but are at least adjacent to it, it's important to have, like, some layer of control to keep them from, you know, maliciously harming a charity event. Okay. So there doesn't seem to be anything more to do in this city. This is the third ship that we've stolen from him. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, next I'm going to go to the city that's to the south here. The name of which I don't remember. Yeah, we found the island. We found the island, like, exactly as Cloud was reaching level 37. Immediately got the gold key, and then I ended the stream. So now we're going over the whole world again, with the gold key and opening all the gold key doors. So I'm revisiting all of the prior locations. No, it was in the corner of the world map. So if you look at the... If you look in my Discord, under 99 grind, you'll see that I posted a map of Dragon Warrior 2. And that's the map that's included in the instruction manual. And the map is basically like a really crudely drawn cartoon, and it's missing a lot of stuff. It's one of the islands that was missing from that map. And the location that it is like... So you know how Final Fantasy VII has Round Island, and it has Cactus Island, and neither of those are visible on the actual map? Like, they're hidden? It was something like that. So it's Dragon Warrior 2's equivalent of Round Island. Or Cactus Island. And it's super small, so it's really easy to miss it. It took me several hours to get it. And the game doesn't give you any hint at all as to where it is. Just that the game shows you that it exists, but gives you no information. There's no, like, way to get GPS coordinates on it or anything. Okay, so on this side... Here there should be a city. That's Raj Fastfinger. Okay, I'm gonna look in here. I think this is a lottery. Fucking NPCs. There we need final key. I hate this man. Okay, we're gonna push you out. Okay, very strange that there's apparently no... Okay, so this is a save point. I'll save. Why not? I thought there was a gold key thing here. Okay, apparently what's next is just going to be the teleporter
Try
network.
spinning. That's a good trick.
Thank you for the spin, Logarithmic. Thank you for our 3 months of spinning. Let's get you a spin. Was that an adequate spin? Oh, logarithmic. If you check out the grind document... Oh, and also devious. Both... Since devious you did a 420, to change the window colors. And logarithmic, you two are currently both qualified to select a Shining Force name. So if you pull up the grind document, if you are interested, you pull up the grind document, and go to the Shining Force Names tab, you may select a Shining Force name. And then anybody else who also wants to throw money at me and get a Shining Force name, there are like 10 or 11 spots remaining. And, Shining Force is going to be the next game that I stream after we finish Dragon Warrior 2. So, yeah, I forgot, yeah, I forgot at the time, but you were well over 420, Aghanim, if I recall correctly. So, pick one as well. So you too, Aghanim. Yeah, you can name multiple of them. You know, that's okay. Okay, who's gonna be Mountain Lightning? Okay, Diane's gonna be Bitch. It's easier if you choose. And I can pull up, let's get the character list. I'll put the character list thing in chat. So if anybody doesn't know who's who, wants to see what the character portraits look like. So there are 11 remaining. Whoever is going to be Mountain Lightning, hasn't been picked yet. And if Logarithmic... Okay, Logarithmic says name someone Barrett. Okay, I'm gonna pick somebody who looks the most Barrett-like. That hasn't been chosen yet. Arthur taken? I think so. Arthur's taken. Okay. Balbaroy is Balbaroy. Xilo's not taken. How about Xylo for Mountain Lightning? He's got a green background on his character portrait. Is that alright? Also, he's badass. Xylo's really good, so is Mountain Lightning, so they fit together well. Chris. Thing is, you never use Chris. Chris is a worthless character. Yeah, Xylo is badass. Xylo is actually a good character that you use. Like, the speedrun doesn't use him, but in casual, he's awesome. Okay, so Xylo will be Mountain Lightning. Now we need to choose who's going to be Barrett. We could make Ken Barrett. Okay, the options are low. Why not low? Low, Ken, Hans. None of them really look like Barrett. Pele, Vankar. Vankar's not claimed yet. How about Vankar? Okay, Vankar's Barrett. Going once. Going twice. Vankar is Barrett. He looks kind of unhappy. Okay, there's another city that's, kind of on a peninsula southeast of Rhone that I'm gonna check out next. Or it shows as a city, but then it behaves like a shrine when you go there. Okay, we gotta dump the clothes. Pa 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 pa. Okay, so this place looks awfully suspicious. Where is everyone gone? Dost thou think it is my breath? Heck yes it is. Hey, discard. Holy shit, an underground city. Yeah. It was your breath, dude. We have an entire fucking city here. I have no memory of this whatsoever. I bid thee welcome to the Wellgarth town. She's singing. Okay, we need a mink coat. We need a light sword. Yeah, it will. You need a golden key to get in. Be like, oh yeah. Yeah, in the corner of the world map. Yeah, so they definitely have some good shit. The light sword, I think you keep this. You only replace the light sword is the second best weapon in the game. You only replace this with the thunder sword, which you get from the final dungeon, if I recall correctly. You carry this until the final dungeon. Yeah, and now we've got something to grind for with that mink coat. We should get mink coat before light sword, because we'll get a rebate with the gold card that will pay for a lot of the light sword. For the finest water-flying cloth, I recommend Don Mahone, who lives in Toon. Yeah, there's another city that we haven't... that I need to visit still. Hidden item. I'm gonna buy the hidden item. So thou hast heard about my wares. Bit expensive. I've got 34,000. It's 2,000. And I get a discount. Jailer's Keep. Fuck yeah. Everything's open now. The entire game is now open. Fuck yes. Yeah, I came to buy the jailer's key. I am really getting cramped on space. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Let me tell thee, Hargon is a master of disguise, but if thou hast the charm of Rubus, thou will see through the deception. How dare thou enter a lady's room unbidden? Sorry, the door looked like an invitation to me. It is said that the greatest shall fall by a spell of his own devising. There is an isolated valley northwest of the town where once a road led to Rhone. That's the entrance to Rhone Cave, which is a swamp, and we need a special thing for that. No, this week I'm not streaming Friday. Because I need to prepare for the St. Jude thing on Saturday. This week is weird because of the St. Jude thing. It is true enough. I locked Raj Fastfinger in prison and threw away the key, but he has escaped. Also, hey, Expanse. Ba 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 ba. Curses, I am found. Yes, I am Raj Fastfinger, and here is the Watergate key. So everything just, like, collapsed. Everything there is to do. As soon as I get the gold key, like, 20 minutes later, I've opened the entire game. Argon dwells on the high plateau of Rhone. Only one who has the Eye of Malroth can find the road to that place. That's gonna be me in, like, 15 minutes. Now that we have the final key, the jailer's key, we come back here when we have a fuckload of money. Now we literally return everywhere. We're gonna go to Osterfair next. And then we're just gonna do another loop across the through the entire game. Hey, Hobbyman Mike. We got the final key and the Watergate key. And Erdrick's token, and Erdrick's shield, and Erdrick's helmet. Almost at 69 viewers already, too. We're chilled to get hyped. we're gonna use the fairy water immediately. Osterfair next. Actually, let's check this out. One of our teleporter link things. Okay. We don't care about that. We don't care about that. Okay, this is a new place for me, I think. No, it's not. This is beginning of the game. This is really early. Yeah. I know where this is. So that one's not of value. We have not been in here, I don't think. I think we have. Yeah. Okay, so this is not of value. Okay, so this teleporter network is kind of useless. Probably it saves time if you want to not sail around. Yeah, so these are all basically useless. You can just move manually if you would like. Okay, now we want to go to Osterfair. It should be somewhere around here. If I just go north, I'll reach a landmark I recognize. Okay. We follow this south and we'll make it to Osterfair. I might be a little bit lost. I feel a little bit lost. Okay, I feel significantly lost by now. Okay, it's not Alefgard. I'm significantly more lost than usual at the moment. Okay, is Osterfair right here? Okay, we're... Okay, if we go north... This island... Okay, I know where we are now. So there's a city here that we may as well check out. This is where... I know that there's, final key door stuff here. Having come this far, I may as well try the door there to the left. To the left of the screen, you mean? Okay, we've got a teleporter. I'm gonna save before going in the teleporter. Right, let's kick some ass. How's it going, dude? The ancient road to Rhone was once west of this monolith. Holy fuck, that damage floor is strong. Okay, so this is the entrance to Rhone. We need the Eye of Malroth. Yeah, fine. I'll just cast Step Guard. I should have been doing that. I thought this was the less damaging floor, but apparently every damage floor is super strong. Okay, so now we know where to go once we have the final thing that lets us into Rhone. Okay, Osterfair time. Get to Osterfair, we go up here, and then sail west. Ba ba da ba da ba. Probably. Osterfair. Okay, we're at Rhone. The location of Osterfair, as shown on the map in the instruction manual, is just wrong. Okay, here it is. Okay, so I believe there was at least one jailer's key thing in here. Okay, this bloke up here. Hey, bloke. In the island town of Zahan, in the Southern Ocean lives a man named Torval who owns the Golden Key. Are you fucking kidding me? The hint for where to get the Golden Key is locked behind the Golden Key. It's locked behind a key that's even more advanced than the Golden Key. Oh, I know. You're supposed to talk to him through the bars. He's right by the door. Okay. You're supposed to go and talk to him. Yeah. You can talk to him without unlocking that door. Through the bars. Okay, and then... what that means, what that suggests, is that it's in the Southern Ocean. Who came up with the Mountain Dew color? That was Devious Deceiver. Okay, so there actually was a hint for the location. I just didn't get it until much, much later in the game. Okay, I'm gonna go back to that place. I'm gonna go back to that island town. I don't remember if there was any Jailer's Key stuff there. Yeah, apparently he put a lot of work into it. Oh, and it's pretty, oh, it's not Mountain Dew. Leggett, it's not Mountain Dew, it's Mountain Lightning. And it's pretty accurate to the source material. Like, this is what he was trying to replicate. This just happens to be a 24-pack of Mountain Lightning that I happen to have right here, because why wouldn't I? Looks pretty good. Pa-pa-da-pa-da-pa. So, were you working off of, an image of a case? Devious? Then here, there's nothing special there. Ever heard of Mountain Lightning? Well, now you have. Now your life is better. Pa-da-pa-da-pa-da-pa-da-pa-da-pa-da-pa. I'm happy to have improved your life, weed guy. So how long until you change your username to My Mountain Lightning Guy? So hey, Bang Adjuster, if I didn't say that. I'm probably saying hey and then the person's username, like, 5 or 6 times per time that they show up in chat. Because it's hard to keep track of who you've said hi to when all you're doing is multitasking. Okay, so up here there's an island chain. And from the tip of the island chain, you go north. That's how you make it to the hidden city of Has the Gold Key. That's it. Okay, so there's more stuff here. Yeah, we did need to come back here. Can open those now. Door opened. Oh no, it was empty. The magic loom. Okay, that's half of what we need for the water flying cloth. The other thing we need is the Dew's yarn, which is, quote, 3rd floor, north tower of the Dragon's Horn. Wherever the fuck that is. Okay, so we're gonna go Idenhall, then Cannock, then Left Win. We're gonna do the full loop again. Yeah, Cloud is really showing these dogs who's boss. I don't want to get rid of Iron Spear. I could dump the Leaf of World Tree. You can get more of those. I'm gonna have to dump the Wizard's Wand. Probably. I could dump the Sword of Erdrick. Probably. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the Wizard's Wand. I can buy more. If I absolutely have to. I think this is an item shop. Yeah, we got Finishing Touch. Okay, so that freed up a little bit of inventory space. Okay, Cannock and then Maidenhall. Yeah, we never used it. Because we would have needed to fill our level 3 limit meter again in order to use it, and that would take too much time. We got it though. Ba ba da ba da ba. Okay, we can talk to the people who are actually in jail now. As a reward for opening the door, let me tell thee of the crest of life. Find it on the dark road that leads to Rhone. Okay, we might return... Maybe it's in the swamp? By the Rhone entrance? Or... Okay. I'm writing this down. Crest of Life. On the dark road that leads to Rhone. Would thou allow me to escape and tell Hargon many tidings? Oh, but thou art such a fool. Evil clown. I think I'm gonna win. Staff of Thunder. I think that's good. Let's try equipping it. Okay, so her base is 32. Okay, we can get rid of the magic dagger now, and Staff of Thunder probably casts Infernos. So that was really good. It's gonna depend entirely on the length of those specific games. So like, if you look at the grind document, Christic, you'll see that like Persona 5 is really long. And if you look at the maybe list, you'll see like Shadowgate and Deja Vu and A Boy and His Blob, and a few others are like a few hours long. So measuring in terms of, like, total games completed, isn't really meaningful. So, the long answer, that's the short answer. The long answer is at least 6.9. Okay, so we've gotta sell... a magic knife, or I could just dump it. But I would prefer to sell it because we are accumulating towards... We're accumulating towards the... Requires a sign-in to see the dock. So I see it without being signed in. So I don't know if it's settings, and you're the only person who I've heard have any issue with it. So, as far as I can tell, it's public. For me, it's public. I'm almost always looking at it while I am not signed in. I only need to sign in to edit it. Okay, so we're selling the magic knife. Yeah, Raijin also only needs to sign in. Okay. Maybe a browser caching thing? Is her computer infected? Is it infected with too much browser cache? I wonder if I can sell Erdrick's sword. Let's try selling Erdrick's sword. It's just taking up space. $2 gold? Okay. Apparently I'm gonna dump it. Not even sell it. Okay, now, again, we go to Leftwin and then Canuck. Oh, Tristic, are you in my Discord? If you are in my Discord, you can get kind of you can get a version of the grinded document games list. By going to the 99 grind channel and looking at the beginning. Because I have the games list printed out in text there. Have you considered installing Firefox? It's better than the other browsers. Okay, we got more people to talk to. Oh, the secret? There's a silver key that opens doors of silver. Oh yeah, we already talked to these fuckers. I think we did. Like, through the door. Oh, he's escaping. Jailbreak. What does it matter if people steal things? The world is doomed. Yeah, that guy just escaped from prison. Okay, don't mind me. We're gonna save and then warp back here and then go to Alefgard. We're gonna save and then cast return to get our boat to catch up to us, then sail to Alefgard again. So the main place that I don't know about, the main thing that I don't understand now, is where to get the Dews yarn. We've been told that it's the 3rd floor of the North Tower of the Dragon's Horn, but I've yet to find a tower that's described as the Tower of the Dragon's Horn. Okay, that makes our ship go up here. Ba ba da ba da ba. Okay, we're going to Alefgard again. Actually, I don't remember there being anything to do in Alefgard. I don't specifically remember any other jail key doors there. I do want to go back to the entrance to Rhone. And then start using the flute and try to find that crest of life. Okay, Alefgard is to the east. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get the crest of life next. Pretty sure we've covered this city. The city looks pretty done. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. How often do I have to heal? Every few hours I am healing. But as Cloud's max HP gets higher and higher, it makes it take, like, the gap between necessary heals gets longer and longer and longer. I could heal once a day at this point and be fine. Oh, I need to test Rose's new weapon. Try using it as an item in combat and see what it does. Okay, Rose got the lottery ticket. I don't think I have space. Okay, technically I do. I've got one more item space thing, but probably I'm gonna have to throw out that lottery ticket. Oh! This could be it. North Tower of the Dragon's Horn. There's a South Tower and a North Tower. I haven't been in the North Tower. I only used the South Tower to get to the... This has got to be it. So this is the second floor. Third floor. Probably. So I'm probably gonna have to search every square of floor 3. I didn't mean to use explosive hiding. Whatever. First I'm going to the top of the tower, and then I'll search everywhere on floor 3. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. The boat being right here is really good. Thanks, boat. So, I'm assuming this is floor 1. Okay, so basically that's Infernos that the Staff of Thunder can do. That's nice. We have a free Infernos. MD, next level, power 4, reaction speed 6, HP 11. That's a fucking awesome level. Floor 2. This should be floor 3. I'm gonna just do this for now. Probably near the middle. Okay, we can make the water-flying cloth now. This lets us get into the second to the last dungeon. We have 1 inventory space remaining. I'm gonna go back down to... Okay, next we're gonna get the Crest of Life. We're gonna attempt to get the Crest of Life. We've gotten a hint as to where that is. It's on the dark road that leads to Roan. And we know where the entrance to Roan is. So let's go back to that and search that area. So here. I think this is where we want to be for that. There's a teleporter that goes to Roan entrance. Yeah. So this teleporter above the House of Healing should bring us close to the life crest. First, let's see if we get echoes. Okay. It's not here. Probably here. Nope. It could be... So, I don't think it's in Roan Cave. And the reason I say that is I think... In order to enter Roan Cave, from what I understand, to enter Roan Cave you need the Eye of Malroth. And in order to get the Eye of Malroth, I think you need all the crests. The dark road that leads to Roan could be Roan Cave. Like, it makes sense that that would be Roan Cave, but I don't think we can access that without the Eye of Malroth. And I don't think we can get the Malroth without the Eye of Malroth without all the crests. There's a catch-22 there. But I'm gonna search this area. I'm gonna search the world map here. I consider the shrine that we took to get here, I consider that to be searched on the basis of using the flute and not hearing an echo. The flute might just not work on the world map. Maybe the Eye of Malroth is used to enter Roan at the end of Roan Cave. But then I don't know how you would get in here. Unless this is just by searching. Like what I'm doing now. But I'm at least searching the swamp. Before leaving this for now. Probably this is going to become more clear later. The real obvious thing that we're supposed to do next, is get the water flying cloth, make the fill in the riverbed so that we can take the ship to a particular tower, which is the second to last dungeon. There's nothing in the swamp, at least. Yeah, the end game is extremely grindy. I'm gonna check the tiles that are not damaged floors as well. Actually, why not check everything here? If I step off of the damaged floor, then I need to cast Step Guard again before I get back on. Okay, fine. I always underestimate this. Damage from those. Okay, and we can save here too. Okay, next I'm gonna do the water flying cloth thing. The really obvious intended to be done next thing. Okay, Glenn is gonna level up soon. And Roz pretty quickly after that. Rose. We go around this continent, and then north, and then there will be 2 rivers. We go up the West River. It might be that. I think it's that. This river here, probably. Yeah. Gonna take us to where we can make and then use the water flying cloth, then get access to a new dungeon. Ba, 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 ba. Ba-da, ba-da, ba. So there's a dried up riverbed. We're gonna make that wet again so we can sail through there. Access the next dungeon. That's what the Watergate key is for, actually. I think. Unless the Watergate key and the water flying cloth thing are different. Maybe you need both of them. I don't know. Definitely where we're going now is a place that we need to go soon. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Alright. We haven't been here since getting the, gold key. Probably I should talk to everybody again. Jenna's father's name was Ruffles. Now you know. Many years have passed since the Tower of the Moon could be reached by ship. It lies to the south. That was heard of Raj Fastfinger, I see. Well, he stole our key to the Watergate, the scoundrel. Well, I have it. I have the key to the Watergate. Okay. Far and wide I have sought a master weaver who makes water-flying cloth, and they say such a man lives here. Okay, so we should be able to do everything here. Make the water flying cloth, and use the water gate key. And hopefully they leave my inventory when I use them. Ah, thou hast found my loom, and the dew's yarn, too. I shall weave thee a water-flying cloth, but it will take time. Please come back in a day or so. I think water-flying cloth is the best armor for the princess. I think that's not a story progression thing, I think it's just armor. And apparently, this dog is indicating that you can go way north. I think the timer for that, for him being finished with that, I think that's either based on a story progression thing, or it's like gaining a level. The world would be way more exciting, especially if you lived in Australia. If the snakes had wings too, that would be cool. Thanks, dog, for indicating that this is up here. If Jenna sent thee, tell her I would not name our dog Ruffles for all the dragons gold in Alifgard. Okay, so here's where we're gonna use the thing. Water gate opened. Okay, water gate key disappeared. Also, the components of the water flying cloth disappeared. Nice. The water flying cloth, I think, is better than the mink coat. So that might make it so that we don't need to buy the mink coat. We're still going to buy the mink coat to find out if it's better or not. Because we're not going to, like, look up that answer on the internet or anything. But I think it's superior to the mink coat. He hasn't finished it yet. Please be patient. Okay, so now we can sail through there. And that will get us to another dungeon. We definitely do need to buy the Sword of Light, though. Which is... I distinctly remember that that is the second best sword in the game. The best sword in the game is the Thunder Sword, which we find in a dungeon later. I think in the final dungeon, or possibly in Cave Drone, but I think the final dungeon. And then Glyn has his final weapons. Glyn either uses the Falcon Sword, which does 2 hits for relatively low damage, or the Iron Spear, which does 1 hit for more damage. I haven't sold the Iron Spear, because eventually it becomes better than the Falcon Sword. When you get to endgame stuff. When the Falcon Sword hits for like 5, and the Iron Spear hits for 20, and 2 hits for 5 is worse than 1 hit for 20. Ba-ba-da-ba. Besides, the mink coat is only like 65,000. Pretty cheap. We can afford it. Okay, Lynn has got to dump the club. Probably I should cast Repel again. Okay, now we take the river to the east. We get to the moon tower. Or something. Tremendous blow. Good job, Glyn. Let's fucking go. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to map this. Okay. Scary looking enemies. For the first time in a very long time. Okay, MD can't one-shot a mummy. Oh, fuck. Okay, those things... The MP Drain thing is the most dangerous ability. Enemies that have the MP Drain are scary AF. Yeah, so that was nice. But if it wasn't to that specific number, I would be way less happy. I might need to buy the Sword of Light before we proceed. Well, not need, but, you know, it might be wise to get the Sword of Light. Okay, lots of experience per encounter. 500 some for that, so that was good. We will level up very fast here. Okay, so starting to map this. FF7's gonna get a bit slower now. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Holy shit, this looks dangerous. Yeah, this dungeon is trying to indicate that it is not fucking around. That's the impression that I get. Hobbyman Mike grab-oopying. Grab-poopying. Okay, this fight is not going well. Okay, we're gonna cheese the hell out of our shields now. We're gonna do massive Shield of Strength cheese. That's just, like, probably the only way to do it. That or insane grinding. There's a bloke up there. Yeah, insane grinding is totally out of the question, especially not in this stream. No way. I just can't handle a grind. Tremendous blow. Nice. Not just nice, tremendous. Take care, KRD. Okay, so up here, we got a guy.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Top right cyan.
Hey, RD. Do you even know what's happening here? You're destroying the Mountain Dew. Sorry. I didn't say that, okay? Don't clip that. You're destroying the Mountain Lightning. So you see this? We haven't had the Mountain Lightning for very long. Somebody put, like, a lot of effort into color matching the Mountain Lightning, you know, window color thing. Yeah. Yeah, so are you sure that you want the top right to be cyan? Are you gonna disgrace the lifeblood? Yeah, look. Here. Okay, so if it does go away, we're keeping the Mountain Lightning cam. So the colors can remain represented.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Ill disgrace it. Black as night.
Okay, which corner, Aquafina? Apparently it's getting destroyed. Top right is going cyan. Pick a corner, Mountain Lightning Fina. Bottom left is black as night. Okay, cyan. Anybody know how to make cyan? Probably doesn't have a lot of red in it. That cyan enough? All green and blue 255. We'll try that. Okay, is that disgusting enough? Okay, back to mapping. Thank you for the 100 bits, Aquafina and KRD. No, it hasn't, non-cam. And that, since that's a question that's on the frequently asked questions document, if you read the first page of the grind document, then, you'll get the answers to other frequently asked questions beyond just, has this been done before? Will this be done again? Probably not. Unlikely. Well, a lot of people don't know that there's a FAQ, because they didn't see. They were blinded by the mountain lightning color. To not see the exclamation point grind for FAQ thing. Okay, MD can sometimes one-shot a ghoul. Ba, ba. Well, you could always have been hallucinating. You know, when you thought that you saw the fact sheet, you could have just been wrong. And so, like, social pressure that indicates that, yeah, that probably is a fact sheet. You know, that could be useful to let you know that you're not hallucinating. Okay, so we have 3 different ways up. I'm going to call them A, B, and C. Let's take B, which is going to be this one. Okay, B looks at like a dead end. Let's try A. It's probably C. Okay, this guy can also do the MP drain. So we want to fuck him up. Okay, we fucked him up. Okay, B leads to stairs up. Thank you for the 30 bits, KRD. Discard your bits. How much MP would an MP have if an MP had MP? 69. MPs don't have MP, though. So, out of curiosity, I'm gonna see if the Armor of Gaia does anything. Nope, nothing happened. Okay, so that's a way to go. Okay, A and C are connected. So far, this is a simple dungeon. Reverse EXP. So it's FF8 mode. Experience points harm you. I might need to use better spells against Graboopies, against huge groups of Graboopies. Got you now, Graboopy. Yeah. Yeah, they level up. They level up as normal. Aquafina. We have Bolt and Ice 2 already. We don't... It'll be a while before we get the level 3 spells, though. But I plan to kill Guard Scorpion with a single Bolt 3 cast. No, I'm thinking early December. Grofig. There's no way it's going to be done by the end of August. That's basically impossible. It might be mathematically impossible even if I were to do 24/7 and never sleep or anything. So Dropig, here's the answer to that specific question, as well as other questions that you probably have in mind, is within the frequently asked questions section of the grind document that I just linked to. But yeah, it's about 1/3, but there it's that document has the answer to that question, and you're probably gonna have a bunch of other follow-up questions that are addressed there as well. So part of the reason for the time difference, why this is a lot slower, most of the reason is the experience per encounter is a lot lower. But some of it, also the encounter rate, the average amount of movement in between encounters, is significantly more. Like, yeah, we spend more time in between fights on the first screen, because danger increase per step is significantly lower here than the grind spot, which is the screen just before the save point. Does my wife approve of me becoming the greatest gamer of all time? She'd married me already knowing that I was. Like, that wasn't new information for her or anything. Ba-da, ba-da. Lore of how we met. You know how, like, half the time I'm wearing a Catatonia shirt? We met at a Catatonia concert in London. She's Brazilian, I'm American, and we met at a Catatonia show in London. Technically, we met at two different, well, first we were at the same My Dying Bride show. She saw me and like, fell in love with me at first sight, but she was too shy to say anything. But then, like, 4 days later, at the same venue, Catatonia was playing, and there we made eye contact. And then once we made eye contact, you know, it was all over. So we also didn't talk. We didn't speak at all at the Catatonia show. But so my group of friends at Catatonia and My Dying Bride, and her group of friends at those, have enough overlap in terms of social media stuff that we were able to find each other. So, like, when I was at Catatonia, I was there with a group of, like, 8 people. Some of which had come from, like, other places in Europe, to the London show. And I wasn't trying to meet new people. I was just hanging out with my friends that I haven't seen in a while. Because I don't go to Europe all that often. And she was there with, like, the people that she knew. And at the front of the queue, that basically was my group, and then her group. But technically, it was my group and then Akil's group. Akil was, like, the organizing person. A person whose name is Akil. I don't know why I'm mentioning him specifically, but, like, there's overlap between those groups in terms of social media connections, and through that, Drika and I were able to get in touch with each other. And then, next question, have you heard of Last.fm? You know of the website Last.fm? It's a music-based social media kind of thing that tracks where if you have certain software installed, or you're logged into Last.fm, then as you listen to music, the music that your music listening history becomes part of your profile, and then you can find, it's a way to find, new music, new artists, etc. On the basis of, like, what other people who also listen to some stuff that you like, what other stuff do they listen to that you don't know about yet, etc., etc. And we found each other on Last.fm, and as soon as I saw her Last.fm profile, I knew she was the one. Okay, we do not want the bamboo stick. Oh, and then, you know, we began communicating Our relationship began ultra long distance. She was living in Bristol at the time, and I was living in Milwaukee, I think. We had like a 6-hour time zone difference, but that's how our relationship started. She's originally from Brazil. Eventually, she moved back from Bristol, from United Kingdom, to Brazil, and when that happened, then it became only like a 2 time zone difference, so it was way easier to communicate with her. And then eventually, she moved to the United States to marry me. Have I been to the safe house? I'm looking for a safe house. Do I speak Portuguese as well? No. Where did I meet the Highland cow? In the Scottish Highlands. That's the best place to meet a Highland cow. Favorite place to go in Milwaukee? I was a graduate student, so the lab. Other than the lab, the most common place that so, the only real venue there is the rave. Okay, there's also Miramar Theater for smaller things, but basically the rave is where all of the music would be. But basically the lab. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I'll go there later. Okay, so that's to go down. We'll go down later. Ba-ba-ba. MD fell asleep. Rose is PO'd. Oh, you're talking about going outside? Why would you go outside? The sun burns out there. Oh, okay, the reason you would go outside is because you walked the lab, to minimize your vehicle, to minimize your transportation expenses. So it does make sense why you would go outside. Lynn gets the iron helmet, that's worth selling. We've got space, but I'm gonna use... It was empty. We got jebaited. At the end of the very end of the last stream, we found the island that we were looking for. And as soon as that was done, then we got a huge amount of progression done. Like the whole world basically opened up because the island got us the golden key, and then right after that we were able to get the jailer's key. We are currently exploring what I believe is the second to last dungeon in the game. If I recall correctly, this is the second to last dungeon. Never mind the final boss place, but like, I think it's this, and then Cave to Roan, and then Hargon's Castle. So we're getting very close to endgame now. And given how long it took to find what I was looking for before, we got to where we were basically over-leveled. So basically, everything is going really smoothly in Dragon Warrior 2 now. Just don't kill Rose. They're really focusing the fuck out of Rose. Power by 2, reaction speed by 3, HP by 12. But I think... DJ, I think we're on pace to be able to finish the game today. You used to walk past it, yeah. I used to live in downtown Wauwatosa. Which is southwest of Miramar. And then, if I went west, I would be in Elm Grove, and there was a good liquor store there called Elm Grove Liquor. I did not go to Marquette. I went to Medical College of Wisconsin. But, however, historically, Medical College of Wisconsin, used to be Marquette Medical School. But they're separate institutions now. Marquette is... The actual Marquette campus is, like, much more central, how to put it, Milwaukee. As the full moon waxes and wanes, so too the tide rises and falls. Moon fragment. Okay. Okay. Moon fragment is supposed to let me do something. Oh, the moon fragment is supposed to let me into the island cave. Let's get out of here and let's go to the island cave. And actually... I have a thing to sell. The iron helmet. Let's sell that. What's the next game? It will be the original Shining Force. Shining Force 1. I think there's an item store here. I think it's in the... under the roof here. No, it's the woman. This right here is an NES game. Shining Force 1 is for the Sega Genesis. A lot of gold. I'm probably gonna keep grinding in this until... I'm gonna keep building up gold until I can afford the mink coat. Probably. Oh, I need to talk to the what? Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna power off the console, I'll power it back on, and then I'll go to the water flying cloth guy. Because he's probably done, but... Or... No, okay, I need to remember to pick up the water flying cloth. I don't want to get it now. I think we're fine. We don't need it. We don't really need it until we're about to go into Rome. Okay, so our next task is going to be use the moon fragment to get into the water shrine thing. I think that's what we're supposed to do. Supposed to be able to do. I wrote something down. Yeah, that sounds more... Yeah, I think he was in Wisconsin, and... And he may have been the Marquette one. Marquette person. So another person that I could be confused with in terms of history. Dash Retro and I grew up... So where Dash Retro is now, and where I grew up, are very, very close to each other. Like... Where he lives is like 25 minutes drive from where I grew up. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, we are going to use Repel. That way we don't have to keep casting Explodet. Somewhere around here. Somewhere in this sea. There's going to be a cave that we should be able to get into now that we have the moon fragment. I think it's this. Glyn held the moon fragment overhead. Fuck yeah! Progress. Let's fucking go. Okay, Okay, this might be the second to last dungeon. I didn't remember this being a dungeon. Okay, so step guard doesn't help against lava. Got it. We might need to map this as well. I'm gonna try this without mapping first. Tremendous blow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Imagine a spotted Highland cow. So these evil eyes have an MP drain attack, making them particularly dangerous. Okay, the path to the north I'll explore later. Looks like there's definitely something up there. Okay, this is looking scary. Explodat is really good. Medical herb. We'll use it immediately. Yeah. Yeah, probably north is the correct direction, so that's where we go last. Hey, Weird Jim. I think I'm just gonna Explodat everything in here. Or try to. Yeah, that strange jig that drains your MP is absolutely fucking devastating. There again. Yeah. My resources just got cut down in half or more. Just from that one fight. We're gonna have to abandon the dungeon soon. Glenn gets full plate armor. That's worth selling. Okay, we have two paths. The path this way and to the south. Or this way and the path to the north. North is almost certainly the correct way. That's good. Rose has been promoted to the next level. Power by 3, reaction speed by 4, HP by 12, MP by 3, and a new spell. Fuck yeah. What's her spell? Okay, now she has Step Guard also. That was a poison trap. Okay, that's the first, Jabate chest that we've experienced. The first Jabate chest in all of Dragon Warrior. Poison to the hero. Yeah, we got him. I'm leaving. We're casting outside after this. And then I'm gonna sell the armor. Sell the full plate. I think Glenn has it. Basically, I don't want to get stuck in there and then die and then lose half of my gold when I have so much gold. This would be a really bad time to lose half my gold. Can this old fucker go away? Finally. Yeah. Well, at least my concern was the strange jig draining my MP to the point where I wouldn't even be able to cast outside anymore. Hey, Colding. Fuck it. Let's try this. Just saved. Okay, so the lava does very little damage. Strange jig. Okay, just gold. Okay, we got that out of the way. Fuck. Rose fell asleep before she could cast Explodet. Hey, Toby. We're making progress in Dragon Warrior 2. We're gonna try to finish the game today. Oh, there's a good chance that we're at 5% completion. Let me check. I'll check after this fight. I think I calculated 5% completion is 122.6 thousand. That was just the screen to look at. Yeah, we're past it. We're at 125,906. We're over 5% done. 125,906 EXP. We're 5.13.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
What we just did, all we need to do is do it 19 more times. Less than 19 more times. Yeah, it's that easy. We're halfway to 10%. That's crazy. 1 week and we're halfway to 10%. Strange jig. Yeah. And if I keep it on a per-week basis, it's a pace for finishing sometime early December. It's a pace for finishing in the calendar year 2024. If I can maintain the same current, you know, the hours per week. Item, Field of Strength. Parry. We need Glyn to wake up. Good. Now Glyn can heal. Probably I should leave. I've been jigged too many times, because I think... Okay, she does have outside. Both characters have outside, so we're good. I was thinking maybe that only Glyn had outside. Okay, we got to about this far. In ancient times, a volcano rose from the seabed, and inside was a deep cavern. Okay, we'll go down there later. I think this room here was the last room I explored. Yeah. We're definitely caught up to where we were. Yeah. Regular attacks. So also, ice and the ice materia and the lightning materia, are both going to be mastered from the start of the run. So, Bolt 3 is going to be useful to kill, pretty much all of the early game, like, all of the Midgar bosses are just going to get killed with a single Bolt 3 cast. Metal Babble! Let's fucking go. We need to crit. I'm gonna go for this. Okay, so there are 3 paths. One of them's through lava. We might need to start mapping. I'm not sure, Leggett. I'm not sure. Cloud will be strong, but the Buster Sword is surprisingly weak. Okay, Glyn, Copper Sword. Oh, and if anybody wants to criticize the speedrun tactics that I use for the 100% speedrun when the grind is done, because, like, hey, technically, you could have maybe saved a Bolt 3 casting animation if you had Cloud just do a physical attack to guard Scorpion instead of casting Bolt 3. Possibly, maybe. People who want to say those things should do their own grind of Cloud to level 99 on the first screen of the game. And then they can do the 100% speedrun after, however they would like. You'll have complete creative control over the speedrun tactics. Okay, so I'm gonna start writing down where the... I'm gonna make a sketch of a map for this. So, those 2 are empty. This should be empty. Okay, we got lava, that's a dead end. Guy. Down. Call that A. Call this B. Up there, we'll call that C. This is D. No, the max depends on your level. Yeah, you get more dice, at higher level. 2.4 thousand, is the max if you're rolling 2 dice. Which is always the circumstance of the speedrun. But here, Kate Sith is going to be able to roll way more than 2 dice. I don't know what the maximum number of dice he gets is. It's probably like 5 or 6. No, it's the opposite. The number of dice goes up as you level up. Okay, so this is stairs down E. Strange jig. Yeah, I'm gonna leave again. These guys are strange jigging me too much. Ah, fuck it. Let's live dangerously. Okay, there's a guy here. We'll talk to him. He's probably gonna say, "Why the fuck did you come here to talk to me? Hast thou found the wizard's home? Yes. Go then, for thou must defeat Hargon." This is gonna be stairs F. I'm gonna cross the lava, get the chest, and then warp out. Okay. Out of here. The strange jigs are just too powerful. We're approaching being able to afford the mink coat. Ba ba da ba da ba. Ba da ba da ba 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 da ba. Oh, I am still over-leveled, it's just the enemies have an attack that hits super hard regardless of, you know, basically they just have a resource drain attack. I can stay here forever as long as I keep my MP up, but they can just steal my MP. If I run out of MP, then I can be trapped in here. I probably would be fine to be able to just leave, you know, to manually walk back to the beginning of the dungeon. Just healing with, these strange jigs. What the fuck? They put me to sleep, so I can't cast Explodet. Okay. I am over-leveled. It's just the game is not fair. The game doesn't care if you're over-leveled or not. It's still going to fuck you. I should just cast Explodet every fight. Okay, we're gonna keep exploring down here. Past, staircase F. You know, after you threw the dart at the painting, you should have taken out some money and started it on fire. You threw Dart at... Oh, isn't Dart the main character of Legend of Dragoon? You must be pretty strong to be able to throw Dart. I think it's way easier to throw Meru. I won't believe you if you said you threw Kongle. I don't think you can throw Kongle. I don't think anybody can throw Kongle. Okay, this is gonna be stairs G. What's my opinion on Legend of Dragoon? It's a good game. I plan to learn and perform the 99% speed, the big speed run for it. Like the hundo for that game, the community calls it 99% because you can't hold all of the items in your inventory at the same time. So instead of all items, it's just all repeatable items. That speedrun is like 27 or so hours, and I'm interested in learning it. This is stairs H. Is a break allowed? I believe one break is allowed. Yeah. To me, the way I have a lot of experience with really long speedruns, and for me, what makes sense, having a break be allowed, makes sense to me if the speedrun is more than 24 hours. If the expected completion time, whatever, for a competently performed run of the category, when that gets beyond like 24 hours, that's when the, hey, this is starting to get unhealthy, maybe you should split it up, becomes something that I take seriously. Under 24 hours, and I would want to do it in one stretch. So like, FF7 100% is very solidly within the it should get done in one session, you know, category. Or well below the it should be done in one session threshold. Legend of Dragoon, on the other hand, probably should be done in 2. And when I do 100% speedruns of the original Japanese version of FF7, which is like a 28 whatever hour run currently, I will split that up. Once I get that routed so that it can be done in under 24 hours, then I'll do it as a single session. Tremendous blow. Okay, we need another tremendous blow, please. Okay, this is stairs I. This is the one I'm gonna take first. I'm only gonna map these as necessary. Then gets gold. Okay, this is probably E. Yeah, that's E. Perfect. I and E are linked. Just like the Tori Amos song. I'm gonna do H next. Generally speaking, I don't like sports. I used to run cross-country. If running counts as a sport. Does DDR count as a sport? Well, it feels way more like a physical sport than an e-sport. Is chess an e-sport? Because when I was a kid, it was a board game. No, Bloodsport is a DVD sport, not an e-sport. Different letters, no overlap. If you're old school enough, it's a VHS sport. Pada 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 pada. Okay, the enemies are not fucking around here. Also, they're focusing my squishy. I think they're only attacking Rose. They just forgot that anybody else exists. Okay, so H is linear. Only one path to go from... This is probably where we're supposed to go right now. But that's okay, we can come back here and clear the rest of it later. Good turn order. 50,000 gold now. Can almost afford the mink coat. Oh yeah, yeah. That's why I have 3 capture cards. Yeah, I thought of that already. You should have gotten 3 capture cards as well. I actually do have 3 capture cards. I'm using 2 of them right now. The third one I have set up for things that are 16:9 aspect ratio. Okay, this is a dead end. We made it past 5%. Progress is progressing, AMC. A is linked to G. Enemies have the treasure chest. Lynn gets the clothes. We'll dump them. This is F. This is linked. Okay. So there are now 3 remaining passageways. 3 remaining places to go that I have not explored yet. This is not as big of a maze as it was looking like it could be. This isn't that bad of a dungeon, in terms of mapping and confusion and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna heal up before killing the mummy. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Actually... that works. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Ba 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 ba. This is path B. Next. And it links to D. Perfect. Okay, there's one place remaining to go. My feet are healing. I don't currently have blisters, but I was going to be. I would have ended up developing them if I hadn't switched to shoes. Okay, so this is the actual path. So the shoes are right now are more about preventing blisters than compensating for the fact that they're already there, because they aren't there yet. The treasure chest was a trap. MD's HP is reduced by 71. That's a big reduction. Ouch. Okay, we're probably gonna break this into another trip. Thank you for the tremendous blow. What's our guild like? Let's actually look. Okay, we're at 127, 106 experience. Yeah. 77752 gil. Okay, these fights are actually just harder. He would... No, I can't afford defeat. I want to open these chests and then probably leave. But as long as they don't have the enemies that drain your MP here, then we should actually be able to stay here for a while. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm happy indeed. Didn't mean to use the golden card. Okay, we got gold. Okay, so two stairs down. That's a lot of stairs down. We're gonna have to map this. This is the warm-up for Roan Cave. Okay. I'm not gonna give those names yet. Got that guy down there. Who is this? Another stairs down. And then up above, there were 2 other stairs downs. Okay, I'm gonna name all of these. A, B, C. That's C in the corner there. They focus Rose, we're dead. Yeah, we are kind of in trouble here. They've only attacked Rose. Okay, we've got pits. Oh, fuck. These are more MP drainers. Yeah. Yeah, we are done. We have enough for outside and return. Remember when I was saying that this game is not easy? This is the heart of Dragon Warrior. I was not exaggerating. This is from before game balance was invented. Yeah, they would. It would be described as harder than Dark Souls, and maybe it is. There's a good chance that this is harder than Dark Souls, for all I know. I haven't played Dark Souls yet. So, in the final area, there are enemies that have the Sacrifice spell. Sacrifice kills the caster, but it also kills all of the enemies. And the enemies can use it against you. So, when an enemy casts Sacrifice, if it hits all of your party members, then you just instantly game over. And even worse than that, It's normal enemies that can use this. Normal common enemies, and in the last section of the game, can cast Sacrifice, and you can get into a fight, and they attack first, they get the first turn, they cast Sacrifice, you're done. So, you can go from everybody's at full health, full MP, take a step, get into a fight, and instantly get wiped out with Sacrifice before you can even input any commands in the battle. That's what we did. That was what our video games were like as a kid, and we liked it. It built character. How much fun would that be in a speedrun? Well, in the any percent speedrun, you can RNG manipulate, so you just don't get that happening. The chance of it doesn't really matter. It's just like the psychological effect. So when it does happen, so you can't reduce the risk to 0. And when it does happen, the psychological effect of it is just, it's devastating. Like, out of nowhere, you just wiped. Completely not your fault whatsoever. Absolutely nothing you could do about it. Yeah. There are a lot of people who are still, like, struggling to learn that lesson with regards to Dark Souls. You know how there's like a movement that Dark Souls should have an easy mode because there are people who want to beat Dark Souls, but they can't beat Dark Souls, and they don't feel like they're part of the club. Like, that's because they haven't learned that life lesson that there are some games that they just aren't going to beat. I don't know what CWOP is. Oh, QWOP! Yeah, QWOP. When you put it that way, yeah. Definitely QWOP should have an easy mode lol. I'm just gonna go along with what the crowd is saying. And try to make it not obvious that I have no idea what they're talking about whatsoever. Yeah, QWOP. Uh-huh. That's like WSOP. It's like the World Series of Poker, but with a Q at the beginning and without the series. Hey, JJ. How was your gambling? Did you successfully gamble? Did you enable slime time? Roz is gonna die. Yeah, we're dead. Fuck this. Get out of here. 5 hours of gambling got everything you wanted. But did you get everything you need? Oh, hey. Yeah, thanks, Turtle. JJ. Ed Raiders. Clouds waving hi. Hi, Raiders. And if you want to know what's going on in this grind, that's the grind document. We're bringing Cloud as Ex-Soldier to level 99 on the first screen of the game. And simultaneously, we are playing other video games, currently Dragon Warrior 2, and we are in the process of getting our ass kicked in a sunken underground volcano.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
We're over-leveled, I think, but it doesn't really matter because this is Dragon Warrior 2. This game does not play fair. Thank you for the follow, person you just followed. $420 pieces of gold to revive Rose. Nice. Yeah, so my impression from the how long to beat stuff. So there are a few things. One is that especially for the Dragon Warrior games, for any game that's been re-released, the re-release usually has like quality of life features that speed things up, that make it so you get like more experience per fight and stuff like that. And then, so that speeds things up significantly. And like, that's the version that they actually played, even though it's being listed as the NES version on how long to beat. And then, secondly, everybody's using guides that say exactly where to go. And so, like, the amount of time, like, they'll spend, like, the minimum number of steps, to clear each dungeon, as opposed to actually exploring the dungeon. And roughly 0% of the people who are playing Dragon Warrior 2 these days are actually making maps of the dungeons like I am. Okay. Hopefully we do better this time, and Rose doesn't get obliterated instantaneously. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Actually... Okay, I think it was, like, 62 or 64. Once we reach 60,000, then I'm gonna start specifically just grinding gold to get the mink coat. And then, once we get the refund from with the gold card from the mink coat, we might be able to afford the Sword of Light right away, too. I should be using the Sword of Light. And then once we clear this dungeon, then I'm gonna talk to the water flying cloth guy. And he'll probably have that ready for me. I'm not gonna be playing... So there is a wizardry game in the lineup. For the... Oh, so... Teeth of God, if you haven't looked yet... Are you looking at the grind document? You know, that Google Doc thing? And if you look at that games list, one of those upcoming games is a wizardry game. But it's one of the more modern wizardry games, not one of the super hardcore ones. But probably that will involve mapping as well. It might have an auto map feature. I don't remember. I don't know. I haven't played that yet. It's a game that I've been putting off, so that I can do it during this grind. There is like a modern, conversion of the original Wizardry series stuff, called Wizardry: The Five Ordeals. It's currently being translated into English. I'm probably not going to do it during the level 99 grind, though, because, it's just gonna take too much of my mental energy. I don't wanna multitask while playing, a really true Wizardry game. Okay, let's get lucky. That was not getting lucky. We want them to not do the strange jig. Okay, no strange jigs. Okay, the trees are dead. Good fight. Okay, I'm gonna try these first. Stairs A and B. Okay, stairs A. Dead end. Good. Stairs B is hopefully also a dead end. Good. This section is a giant stairs maze. Stairs C. Okay, we can heal in this. Okay, we're good. Fight. Okay, there's a pit. Do I want to map this? Kinda, yeah. Okay, that's capital C. Yeah, it probably does. I played one that was for PS2. That was of, like, the same era as Labyrinth of Lost Souls, and I believe it had an auto-mapper. The PS2 one did. Inoki. Dragon's Bane. Kinda useless. Okay, this fight is... This is an exceptionally dangerous fight. Because they have an attack that drains your MP. That just drained 40 MP. 36 MP. Okay, so we just lost, like, half of our resources in that one fight. What the fuck? Okay, I'm leaving after this. All I can do is cast Explodets and hope that I first turn them and kill them before they can hit me or you get their turn. And if they do get their turn, I need to hope that they don't use the strange jig. If they all do that, then I'm fucked. Oh yeah, if you attempt to run, and you don't escape, then they all get a turn, and then your total party MP is going to be 0. So you basically need to... Your options are either try to run away and try to get lucky, but that's not going to last forever, or to just go all out full offense. And hope that you can kill them before they can do too much damage to you. Ba ba da ba da ba. You probably found it, you probably just never tried to see if it has any magical abilities. But yeah, the Shield of Strength is super ridiculously OP. I don't think I used it. I don't think I knew about it when I originally played the game. So those evil eyes can also do the strange jig. It's the evil eyes, the trees, and the puppets. 3 enemy types here that can do it. Yeah, being able to top up your hit points at the end of a fight, once you're down to 1 enemy, is, like, super ridiculously powerful. So evil trees can do the strange jig. There. 34 MP. Boom. I think once I have the Sword of Light, my hero's chance of one-shotting these guys should go way up. So that'll help a bit, too. So now they're focusing Glyn. Yeah, it's like they pick one character, and then totally just focus that character. Usually it's Rose. So every attack has been against Glyn in this fight.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Hi MD.
Hey, Jose. We are approaching endgame content in Dragon Warrior 2. We've gotten to the part of Dragon Warrior 2 where it's beginning to get difficult. Oh, let me get you a spin. Yeah, I've returned to all of, like, I've returned to all of the gold key doors that I remember, that I believe that I've ever found, to open them, and done the same with the jailer's key. Mega Knight. Okay, he casts Increase. So long as he doesn't do the strange jig, I'm happy. Okay, we've got a chance. Mega Knights, they hit hard, but they probably don't drain my MP. I'm gonna okay, so there is no pit here. That's good. Good to know.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Thank you for the 5-bit, sweet guy. 5-bit guy. Currently our Dragon Warrior 2 run is a little bit stuck in the weeds, though. Actually, I'm gonna try something a little bit different. I'm gonna try stairs up here to see where they each go directly. No, it's not 37%. 37 per 99. If we're going for actual percent for level, then we'll never get there because we're gonna get stuck at level 99 and never make it to 100.
That's a good trick.
Thank you for the 37 bits, my 37-bit guy. Welcome to level 37. Okay, so I have not done any of these stairs yet. I've labeled them. Okay, there's that. Lowercase k. Well, actually, the princess has Heal All, which is useful in fights against Heal All is the only really useful thing about the princess. The prince never gets Heal All, so when he dies. So I think one of the strategies against Malroth is actually to let Prince die, and then have every other turn, and then have the princess alternate between casting Heal All on the hero and Heal All on herself. So she casts Heal All every turn, just alternating party members, and hero attacks. Prince dies. Like, I think that's that was my initial successful strategy against Malroth when I beat the game as a kid. Okay, so I'm gonna just to do this for a little bit. Test all of these. Okay, they're focusing Glyn. Yeah, Malroth does not fuck around, and neither does Atlas. Atlas is no joke. So, if you're relatively underleveled, for the endgame stuff, if you kill Atlas and then get killed and resurrected at the shrine, as long as you don't save and then return to the game, if you go directly back into Hargon's castle, Atlas won't be there. Same with the other sub-bosses. So you can like do a sacrificial run to wipe out the sub-bosses, or even wipe them out one at a time. And then come back, and then let yourself die. And then come back and do a single run with all of your resources for Hargon/Malroth. That's another trick. Lynn's gonna die. Nice dodge. See how every attack was against Glyn? This game does not play fair. Okay, so I think that covered everything. That feels like it covered everything. We need to check the upper right corner, basically. There are only a few places to go now. This is one of them. Please crit. Let's see how much hit points they have. Please hit again. No. That was close. That was definitely close. Okay, so that loops. I think over here is the only place we haven't been. Metal Hunters. This can't be good. Okay, they have multiple attacks. Fuck. Rip me. Okay, I crit him. Please give a lot of experience. A lot of gold would be nice, too. Okay, just mediocre amounts. Rose treasure chest, 68 gold. We do still have space. I'll probably sell the Dragon's Bane. Such rudeness in a wizard's home is not acceptable. Perhaps I should turn thee into a frog. Okay. Okay, I thought maybe I was supposed to have all of the crests or something. But no. Just an ordinary fight. As long as these people don't do the strange jig. I'm not gonna risk waiting for a fight to heal. Okay, we can enter Roan Cave now. And if I think I'm completely done with this. I think where I just went was the last place there was to go. I think I've checked every other... Okay. Get rid of the foot cam. Understood, Turbo? Yeah, I think we're good here. So we don't have to deal with these fucking MP Drain enemies anymore. Okay, let's go to Roan Cave. Roan Cave is going to be even worse. $55,000. We need to not die in Roan Cave. As soon as I have 60... Okay, I'm gonna sell the Dragon's Bane. As soon as we have 60k, then I'm gonna specifically just farm... gold until I can get the mink coat. Actually, no, I should get Waterflying Cloth now. Waterflying Cloth should be ready. Unless you need to power cycle the system. In which case, I'll just power cycle the system. I don't know how the game, what the game uses for a timer for water flying cloth. Okay, MD's almost there. Yeah, everybody hates Roan Cave. It builds character. If you thought other things in Dragon Warrior 2 built character, Roan Cave really builds character. Okay. Weed guy redeems for a costume. New costume for Bulba. How about cowgirl hat Bulba? Okay, I'm going to... Actually... Armor. Yeah, we're gonna go to... I'm gonna buy the Sword of Light. I'll get the mink coat later. Let's see if Water Flying Cloth is available. I'm pretty sure that Water Flying Cloth is better than Mink Coat. And I'm gonna... At this point, going into Roan Cave without the Sword of Light is just an extreme mistake. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, the early Dragon Warrior games don't have any sort of... So you know how, like, in modern RPGs, if you just got out of an encounter, you'll have a grace period, before another encounter becomes possible? There is no grace period like that in Dragon Warrior, in the early Dragon Warriors, so it's... You can get, like, 3 steps can be 3 encounters, really easily. Okay, that's where I'm gonna buy the Sword of Light. Get ready? Okay, I think I'm gonna power cycle. We just saved. I think we just saved. We better have just saved. I'll save again. And then I'll power cycle. Okay, we're turning off the NES, and then turning it back on, and then hopefully our water flying cloth will be ready. Hold reset when you press the power button. Remember. It reduces the risk of an electrical spike. It reduces the risk of a power surge. That could potentially be strong enough to wipe out your battery backup save files. Yeah, I'm not sure what the circuitry reasoning is for it, but it's for an additional layer of safety to not lose your battery backup. For emulation, so if you actually if you use the power button, probably it's fine. Probably 95+% of the time, turning it off with the power button is going to be fine. But it's not 100%. You take on a risk by exclusively using the power button that you don't take on by holding reset while you press power. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna XSplit at these fuckers. So for emulation, it's not an issue. The reset when you press power thing. But if you're working with actual hardware, and this is the case for every NES game that has battery backup. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba. This guy better have my fucking water flying cloth. I still need to go to the place to get the Sword of Light, regardless. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Ba, 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 ba. Are you done sewing? How's your cloth? Is it flying water? Yeah, power cycle. I remembered correctly. That's how you elapse time. Power cycle your cartridge. I've just finished. See that the princess wears this. $70 to $85. It kind of seems like you're getting auto-corrected, or auto-incorrected, Kato. But if you were asking, is the Dragon Warrior series the same as the Dragon Quest series? The answer is yes. Due to copyright-related issues, the early Dragon Quest games, their releases in North America were released as Dragon Warrior. Falcon Sword. Oh, fuck! That's not what I want. I want Sword of Light. Wrong shop. Did we get a discount? Yeah, now I sell my Falcon Sword. I just bought the wrong thing. Okay, well... Now I'm definitely not getting the mink coat soon. Yeah. That was dumb. Actually, I just saved. I just saved. Let's do that again. Let's try that again. Let's not buy the Falcon Sword this time. The Sword of Light is in the city that's underground. Not this one. Oh, so what we were talking about, Kato, you walked into a discussion about how for the original, for RPGs, for the original Nintendo, when you powered off the console, you were instructed to hold the reset button when you pressed power. And that minimized the risk that you would lose your save file to a power spike during shutdown. Okay, so let's try this again. We get the water flying cloth and then go to a different place to buy the Sword of Light, not the Falcon Sword. And then we're going to Roan. We're going to Roan Cave. And we're just gonna keep throwing bodies at Roan Cave until one of the bodies makes it through. And then once we make it to Roan proper, then we grind for hours and hours and hours and hours. And then we try to defeat Malroth. I've just finished. Okay, so she's got a thing to sell. Her clothes of hiding. Hardware. Real hardware. I have a pretty decent NES cartridge collection. I have Dragon Warrior 1 through 4, Final Fantasy, most of the good platformers, Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2, Shadowgate, Deja Vu, Maniac Mansion, Blaster Master, Rygar, Castlevania 2 and 3, etc., etc. I don't have Castlevania 1, I don't have Metroid. The good NES games that I don't have, that list is shorter than the ones that I do have. What mods would you guys recommend? The best way to... If you're playing on a computer, the best way to play it is to emulate the PSX version. Emulate the PlayStation game. And you don't need any mods. And it fixes a lot of the problems. You know, like the double input glitch, whatever. Yeah, even though you wasted your money on the Steam version, you should emulate the PSX game, or play the PSX game natively. But if you If you're not able to play it natively, then emulate it, and that will be a dramatically better user experience in every way than playing the Steam version. So when you say, oh, I have the Steam version and a PS4 controller, my condolences to you. Some people just fall on hard times. Yeah, New Threat 1.5 is good. If you want to... So, the only reason for the Steam port, basically... So I realize that I'm playing the Steam port right now. For the level 99 grind, it's required. But the only good reason for the Steam port of FF7 is for full game overhaul mods like New Threat 1.5 or Scavenger or Necrosis. Things that completely mix up the gameplay. But if you want to play, like, the base game, the original game, the PSX version is by far dramatically better. Okay, so Light Sword, what we need. I'm gonna move Jailer's Key. Okay, we're still pretty close to the mink coat. Okay, Light Sword is way better. Okay, we should be able to one-shot some stuff. Okay. Roan, here we come. Roan Cave, here we come. Oh, actually, does anybody in chat know how to get, or where Mercadiator could find the fix for the double input glitch? Because there's a... So, Speed Square and the double input glitch fix probably should be the mods that you would use. They make the PC version almost playable. You do. I guarantee you that unless you install the very recently created mod that patches it, I absolutely guarantee you that you have the double input glitch. So you have it. How do you test? You do. You do. Okay, that's like, how do you test? Every other thing that like, if I use "Is the world round" as a hypothetical, like, maybe it's flat, but you do have the double input glitch. So you need to fix that. So if anybody in chat knows, how to go about fixing that, like where to get the mod, you know, how to install the mod, whatever, then Mercadiator would appreciate it. Same thing with with regards to... So some of the frame rate issues can also be fixed with Speed Square. So, if you don't know what the double input glitch is, in FF7 PC and anything that's based off of FF7 PC, if you do 2 inputs at the same time, or no, 2 inputs in close succession, the game will add an extra input. So let's say that let's say you're menuing, and you press down and then circle, but you do it quick. So, in theory, here, I might be able to just show it here in FF7 PC, since we've got FF7 PC right here. Let's demonstrate the double input glitch. So, if I press, in theory, you would think that if I were to press down and then circle, I should select magic, right? What just happened there was down and circle, but the time interval between the down and the circle was too quick, and then the game added an extra downput. So instead of selecting magic, I failed to select whatever that option was. So that one worked. There. That was 2 presses, but the game that time added an extra. That's the double input glitch. And in practice, it makes it so that you have to put your inputs in order to prevent that from happening. So in combat, that can be horrifically bad. That can make it so that you target the wrong enemy, or you use the wrong item, or you select the wrong ability that you can't back out from.
I'm at level 47.
And in combat, in theory, you should try to get stuff in as quickly as possible, but if you do put stuff in as quickly as possible on PC, the game fucks you because of the double input glitch. There is a patch for that. You should find and install that patch. Or somebody in chat should contact you and tell you how to fix that. I don't know how, because I don't mess around with PC, but I know that it has been recently patched. So that's, the PC port has double input glitch, and everything that's based off of it, and that includes the, HD, so PS4, PS5, whatever, HD console, all is based off of PC, and those have double input glitch as well. Thank you, Kato, for bringing Turbo Nixter to level 47. And I'm gonna take this as a bathroom break. And reload my Mountain Lightning. It's the Adpocalypse, boys. I'm gonna run an ad. So, the real solution, Mercadiator, is to not play the PC port of FF7. That's what I would most recommend. You know, PSX emulation is really good. You can emulate Final Fantasy VII, and then you can be happy. You can have a happy and well-fulfilled existence. Okay, so in here, I should have access, I should have really easy access to Roan Cave now. So, the double... If you don't fix it, the double input glitch is going to keep occurring to you, like, whenever you're menuing. Whenever you're in combat, you'll just, like, have the wrong thing will happen. Like, seemingly random inputs will be confirmed for you. In combat. Like, against your wishes. And it really, really fucking breaks your immersion. Or breaks your immersion if you care about Final Fantasy VII. So there's still, like, more crests I need. I think there's 5 crests. I have 2 of them. Allegedly, one of them is on the way to Roan. On the road to Roan. And when I have 5 of them, I'm supposed to talk to Rubus. So one of the crests, in theory, should be in Roan Cave. Let's kick some ass. Let's get our ass kicked. Here's Roan Cave. Also, we're almost level 38 now. This is probably gonna need to be fully mapped. Roan Cave might be the hardest dungeon. It's definitely the hardest dungeon in all of Dragon Warrior. In the entire Dragon Warrior series. It might be it's probably the hardest dungeon of any NES game. It's probably the hardest dungeon of any 8-bit game. Like, this is it. This is the granddaddy of dungeons here. I'm gonna step on every tile. Yeah, DJ's crying already. Just imagining what's gonna happen to us in this dungeon. No problem, Mercadiator. Again, emulation. Emulation solves all your problems. Okay, we do a lot more damage with the Sword of Light. Okay, the enemies here give a lot of experience, that's good. Okay, so I figured out how I'm gonna map this. PSX emulation is almost as simple and straightforward as 8 and 16-bit as like NES and Super Nintendo emulation. All you need is a PlayStation BIOS file. Everything else is just as easy to set up and everything as emulating like Dragon Warrior. It's really, really easy. So if you're concerned that there's like if you're concerned about difficulty in setting up an emulator, it's super, super easy. Okay, so another thing to look up, if you're definitely committed to playing the Steam port, look this up. Or search this, Google this. Seventh Heaven Mod Manager. That's a software suite that is used for controlling which mods are... Yeah. Okay, so if you have that, and you have that working, then from there, you should be okay. At that point, I'm no longer really able to help you, because I'm not really an expert on that stuff. The only time I ever used Seventh Heaven was for installing New Threat 1.5. I don't have a lot of experience modding or playing a modded version of FF7 PC, but I know people who do. How long until you get a virus from all this? 6.9 weeks. I never joke. So the actual answer is that compared to FF7, the Steam port already is malware. Compared to actual FF7, the Steam port already is malware. I mean, it has the double input glitch. It has broken frame rate issues. Battle FPS in Steam is 15 instead of 60. Like, what the fuck? Why would you do that to yourself? Okay, so in this dungeon, I will be stepping on every tile. So we're gonna make pretty slow progress through this dungeon because of that. Because of my insistence to step on every tile. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. See? That's why. Now, that's your introduction to Roan Cave. Step on the wrong tile, and you're fucked. I'm stepping on every tile, because there are pit traps everywhere. And I want to not step on that particular tile again. So I need to know where it is, so I won't step on it again. I don't play the game normally, so I don't know. In the speedrun, probably, like, carry armor. In a casual first playthrough, I'm not sure. Okay, so here... I'm gonna use a separate sheet here a ways. Okay, you did mean the speedrun. Okay. Yeah, and also, the only speedrun category that I have direct experience with is 100%. And in 100%, you're relatively over-leveled anyway. Or, like, also, I should say. Okay, so progress in FF7 is gonna go way down while mapping Roan Cave. And stepping on every tile in Roan Cave. More like 100 days. Or 50... If you say 50 days in terms of 50 times 24 for hours, then yeah. But if you're looking at calendar days and you're doing 12 hours as a calendar day, 12 hours grind, 12 hours other stuff, including sleep, then it's about 100 days. Holy encounter rate. I wonder if repel works here, since Horks are really weak enemies. I thought they were weak enemies. Maybe they aren't. I remember these being, like, the easy enemies. $190 to next FF7 level. Okay, so Horks at least give good experience. I need to remember to try Repel. Actually, here, I think I'm just gonna step on every tile. Just do a grid pattern for this floor. I think there are gonna be no pits on this floor itself. Hey, Airtie. Okay, so I'm just gonna start in the corner. Okay, apparently Repel doesn't work against Horks, at least not currently. Fuck it, we're gonna Explodat our way through this. Level 37, almost level 38. We're within, like, 2 or 3 fights from level 38. $102 experience more to level 38. Yeah, we're getting horked. They're horking the shit out of me. Power by 5, reaction by 3, hit points by 10. Good level. Okay, this encounter rate feels like a joke. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. So, did I actually somehow convince you that installing FF7 mods would give you viruses? If so, how did I pull it off? Okay, 10 experience, 1 more fight, and Cloud will be level 38. Having more than one antivirus thing is actually bad. They'll interfere. They can conflict with each other, and you can very easily, it's normal, to get worse results than if you just have one. So it's sort of like wearing 3 condoms. That's worse than one. Like, you might think, oh, well, each, you know, they're just, like, you know, physics works a certain way, and it's actually worse to have multiple condoms. Same goes with antivirus software. If you're going to use antivirus software, use just one. Oh, do you pay for multiple of them? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal Glyn. Oh, okay, so we leveled up. Cloud's level, 38. .30% completion. Nobody cares about that. We're in Roan Cave. What really matters is Roan Cave. I think it's probably not worth curing poison here, because I'm just gonna get poisoned right away again. So if there is a mod out there, that installs a virus or whatever that'll get you infected, it probably would be something like a Tifa Nude mod. I have a feeling that this particular floor, is a Hork trap. I get the feeling that I'm not supposed to do what I'm doing right now. This is good grinding, at least. It's good experience. It's like every other step I fight Horks. Which isn't, you know, it's not bad for grinding. I just want to step on every tile here. Okay, I'm done with pork floor. They can tank an Explodette. That's too much for me. So I'm gonna warp out of here after this. Well, actually, I want to get to that staircase, see what that staircase looks like. I want to find out... Okay, while I'm here, while I've already spent all this resources, I want to see how many staircases there are out from the Hork floor, the Hork pit. That will be useful information. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. Tremendous Hork blow. Okay. Looks like 4 staircases. I have a feeling that this is going to be able to be used as a shortcut. The Hork floor. Especially if you get good at killing Horks. The Hork did not see thee. Perfect. Let's wreck the Horks then. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Oh, hey, that chest. We gotta open that. Definitely not gonna be a mistake trying to get over to there. Good explodating. We're having a horking good evening. Okay, you might have made more progress for Sadiator, but in PvP, I would probably win. Have a lot of potions. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Hey, Flames. The grind has begun. This chest is just going to nuke me. This chest is going to be a trap. It has to be. There's no way that this is legit. It probably... maybe it'll be an antidote herb. That'd be nice. Good job, Glenn. Life Crest. We needed that. 2 crests left. The Sun Crest is supposed to be in the Fire Shrine, wherever that is. Okay, so I am booking it. 21, 52, 12. So we did just, like, the Hork floor did help us quite a bit, in terms of experience. Oh, for whatever reason, I didn't cure my PO'dness. Ba-da, ba-da. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. So, I know the exact tile where I fell through the original pit trap. It was one up from right here. Okay, so this whole block is good. So mapping, while mapping Roan, FF7 might completely stop. Or almost completely stop. It'll be very, very close to completely stopped. Look at it. Does it look like it's going to you? Or does it look stopped? Okay, here's another. Why are you confused? Meaning, if it's not obvious, I feel like it's really obvious. But, meaning that I need to put my full focus on Dragon Warrior 2, to the exclusion of being able to also simultaneously operate Final Fantasy VII. Like, this is one of the hardest dungeons in all of video gaming. Certainly in all of 8-bit video gaming. This dungeon is not to be fucked with. You're actually starting another permadeath file on No Man's Sky. Other one is still there, but apparently you just want to go through the beginning with nothing. So, real life would be way more fun, if you were if you were aware that you had permadeath. At least it is until you turn, like... until you get up to a midlife crisis. Okay, so here... we're gonna try to expedite our way through Horks. Basically, my goal here, I think, is going to be to find every pit trap. I'm stepping on every tile. And finding every pit trap. Ba, ba. Ba da ba da ba 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 da ba. Tremendous Glyn. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Okay, I'm probably not going to go up there. The places that are obviously dead ends. Which game? Radiator. I won't have time anymore to try that game again. Too many games, too little time. Where do you find all the time? Oh, I haven't played No Man's Sky. That's not really my genre. Samney is the one who is, like, starting another file of it. And you just added me instead of Samney. You probably meant to add him. Where do I find all the time? On the calendar. This is my job. So, the same place that people find the time to, like, go to work if they have a conventional, traditional job. Well, actually, the time finds you regardless of what you do. Tremendous blow. Thou hast one-shot the Mega Knight. Okay. This is confirmed fork floor. Uh. Okay. There's stairs up. Basically I see 3 paths I can go. I need to map further to the west. Ba. Also, see you later, Mercedes, if I haven't said that already. I probably did. That's cleared. Okay, we got one here. Not just level 38, we also got a Hork. Look at all these Horks. Horks while we're mapping Roan Cave. What more could you ask for? Okay, so we have a path there. I'll label these A, B, and C. This is A. For starters, I'm not going to map this. I'm just going to go directly north from A. See what happens. Okay, this is not looking good. The Dark Eyes are definitely going to have a magic drain. Nice tremendous blow. Okay, that was a really good fight. Good experience, too. Okay, I'm gonna test... Okay, the right side has a hole. So if we do left side... The left wall is okay. I'm just gonna go. Well, actually, no, I'm gonna step on every tile. Okay, this is probably a dead end. A dead end so far. Okay, Metal Babble's nice. Please don't run. Okay, this is looking like a dead end. Okay. Now we want to fall. Okay, A is dead. Let's try B. You know it's gonna be C. So let's try B. Let's try C, actually. 'Cause B looks like it's probably the correct way to go. Okay, B and C both look the same. Let's do B.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
Thanks for the follow and the jump scared me out. Now you can drive me off of a bridge. I'm gonna test every tile here. So far, so good. Okay, that one. Found one. Okay, Oswargs can cast Firebane. Good fight. Would encourage has served you well, for Glyn has been promoted to the next level. Power increases by 1, reaction speed by 8. Maximum HP by 13. MP by 3. Yeah. Using it in combat has the effect of heal more on yourself. The princess can't equip it, but I have her with 1 in her inventory just so she can use it. They're really expensive, but they're totally worth it. Rika just got home. I'm gonna say hi to her. I'm gonna run an ad and say hi to my wife. See you guys soon. Okay. She needed a hug. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Nice. I can go for some metal slimes in FF7. Okay, 3 of them. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, I'm gonna heal at the end of this fight. I'm gonna try to. If I could wake up, thank you. Rose could wake up. Finally. Good fight. Three blocks. Okay, this is looking scary. Yeah, they can do the strange jig. Fuck. Strange jig, basically... it's bad. Less good. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, ghouls are nowhere near as bad as horks. So I suspect that this might be an infinitely looping arrangement here. Go down from here. Yeah, I suspect that this is infinitely looping. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna see if the pit trap is in the same spot here. I'm gonna test every floor tile here. Where does this go? Okay, this allegedly is C. Lowercase c. If those actually link, that's useful information. All? Yes. To a different spot, though. Okay, so that is definitely a different room. I'm gonna go down from C and see what that looks like. But relatively soon I'm gonna have to leave to replenish MP. Just gonna test the rest of this floor. Good. Okay, we're gonna go south from here. Another one of these screens. Ba-da, ba-da. Okay. I'm gonna try this stairs down. Okay, that brought me to B. And going up from B is going to bring me to C, probably. So from B, I can go right or left. From C, I can go right or left. Hey, Joe Gruff. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. With my MP relatively low, I'm gonna do these fights as cautiously as I possibly can. Also, I have no idea how long it's gonna take to get through this floor, to figure out the path through the current puzzle. So, from a B, I'm going east and then south.
Dina. It's a gas mask bomb. God, he was so smart.
Thank you for the
Damn, I missed 420.
thank you for the 420. Thank you for the gas mask bong. Did you miss 4.20% or what? Or 4:20 p.m.? And let me know if you want another Shining Force character. $4:20 p.m. All right, it's Hobby Man Mike holding reset while pressing the power button. Get you a spin, turtle. Actually, let's upgrade hats. Or let's add a hat. There. Now we have a bonus hat. To celebrate Turtles 420.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Hobbyman Mike cheering 100 bits. Hobbyman Mike activating Scam Train. Mega Knight cast defense. Okay, this could turn out really bad. Dark Eyes can do the MP drain thing. Fuck it, let's just do Explodet. I probably should be leaving anyway. Yeah, Strange Jig. And then Explodet is worthless. Yeah, we're definitely leaving after this fight. Okay, good. Ba-ba. Okay, so we did step on those two tiles completely. Ba-ba-da. Ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, 9,000 for Hero. Rose is right there. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Power by 2. Reaction speed by 10. 9 hit points. 2 MP. That's a really good level for Rose. Okay. I'm gonna go to B. And from B, I'm going east and south. Okay, this is right where I was. At this point in the game, having Glyn and Rose just parry is probably a pretty good plan. Like, they're kind of useless. The only way I can kill things is, realistically, without spending a bunch of, magic on Explodet, is attacks with Hero. So I may as well have the other people parry so they take less damage in the process of doing almost no damage. Okay, so this is fully stepped. And then I expect that this is going to be a C. So let's try that. Let's try only having the hero do stuff for a while. That should decrease the rate at which I have to heal the other people. So this should be C. Yes. I'm just gonna go right for a while and see what happens. See if it loops to C or not. Okay, I'm out of here. This fight is not going well. Pa 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 da pa da pa pa. Okay, so we do still have an inventory spot. So I'm going directly east from C. Just to see if this... see what happens. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. This feels like it's going to infinitely loop. Okay, it doesn't. Well, this probably did loop. Yeah, eventually. So how many cycles was that? I guess we'll try to get, we'll count again. This is from C. I'll use poker chips. Two. 3. 4. 5. And then you're back. I'm gonna try the third in. And from C, I'm going down. Okay. My guess is that this is the only progression. Also, I'm gonna take a bathroom break, and if you're still here, and you're not subbed, you're about to get another ad. Because I'm going to the bathroom. Okay. I'm going to proceed under the assumption that that is the only progression. I think that's true. Okay, I believe, if I recall correctly, there are more pits on this floor. So we're gonna step on every tile again. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hey, facades. Discard your big chungas. Okay, we're gonna step every tile. Metal Babble. Please crit. 26 damage. He's still here. 27 damage. Okay, that's the closest I've ever gotten to killing a Metal Babble. If I ever considered any percent cheapskate route where you aren't allowed to spend gil, what might be more entertaining would be a hoarder route where you're not allowed to use items. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, either way, no grenades. You either can't buy them, or you can't use them if you do buy them. He blocks up. Okay, I'm gonna step on every tile here. $27. Two hits from MD should be enough. Okay, so we stepped on every tile. Pa-da-pa-da-pa. Oh, I think this might also loop. I think this is also some kind of puzzle. But we'll treat it like it's a traditional dungeon for now. But if I recall correctly, every floor of Roan Cave has a gimmick. Mm-hmm. Feels dangerous. Okay, so this is our hint. Push against walls. Okay, so far this floor is extremely straightforward. First Metal Babble defeated. Okay, they're worth 1,000. Okay, they're not, like, insta-level up or anything. But we're strong enough that we can kill Metal Babbles. This might be the exit. I suspect that this could be the way out already. If so, then I just obliterated Roan Cave. We're at least halfway done. This might go to the world map. If so, then we just massacred Roan Cave. We still have more stuff to explore. Okay, we're not out. We're probably about halfway there. Yeah, this just became way less easy. Yeah, Glenn's gonna die. Glenn's the one with outside. We're probably dead here. Okay, I'll use the Leaf of World Tree. That's what this is for. Okay. I'm just gonna go east. Armor of Erdrick. Okay, this is possibly really good. This might even give regeneration. Okay, I'm at 136. Probably not. Attack bot and green dragon. Probably gonna die now. I do want to test every tile here. No, I don't care. I'm not gonna test every tile. I'm just gonna get out of this room. I'm more afraid of attack bot than green dragon. Ba-ba. Okay, we can eventually kill an attack bot. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Nice attack. That blow was tremendous. MD is PO'd. Gonna go for it. Okay, I'm gonna dump Lotto ticket. Okay, so we're going northwest now. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, this is a good time to heal. Okay, I'll keep heading west. I'm at the point where there's just one branch. I think northwest is the correct way, so this should be a dead end or a treasure chest that we're headed to now. Pada-pada-pada-pada-pada-pada-pada-pada. Yeah, you should never play the lottery. This is a slippery slope to gambling in real life. Come on, get rid... How many lottery tickets do I have to throw away? If you're feeling lucky, you should follow after me. Gonna be another lotto ticket. Okay. Real money. Okay, this is the lotto ticket, the Metal Babble fight. Okay, it did not work. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Metal Babble is movers. Movers, but they run away. MD next level, power by 4, reaction speed 4, HP by 7. Good level. One more hit from MD. Or a crit from anybody else and we kill this Metal Babble. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Actually, let's heal here. Yeah, they have a democratic monarchy. Everybody gets to be king. I want to check what's in the northeast first. I think where I just looked was where we go. There's another king. Way out. Okay, now we're like halfway. I remember this. This is another place with, what are the things? Pit traps? Okay, so we're gonna finish exploring to the west here. Yeah, we found the gold key at the very end of yesterday's stream. So we've had it for a while. And as soon as we got the gold key, then everything else fell into place. As far as, like, game story, progression stuff. Hey, it's still here. Can we hit it? If we hit it again, we kill it. Got him. Hey, LD Bob. Lethal dose of Bob. Nice username. Ba 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 da ba. Please don't focus, Rose. Okay, attack bots are totally fine one at a time. Okay, we're gonna heal. Make sure. Okay, we do have space. Okay, we're gonna start mapping the next pit trap floor place. Magic Vampirius. I'm gonna Explodet. Okay, the sleep spell's really bad. I think I have to kill the green dragon. Everybody awake? Yes. Okay, we're gonna heal. Pa 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 pa. Guy likes to blaze it. Ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da, ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, I think the next floor, the next, like, pit trap place, is the last big floor of Roan Cave. The last big puzzle floor of Roan Cave. Okay, so FF7 is gonna get way slower now. While we map this, we're probably gonna have to step on every tile. Okay, here's one. So I think when you fall, so that long hallway, without any puzzles or traps or whatever, I think we're gonna have to keep walking through that long hallway to get back to here each time we get in a pit trap. Each time we get... I think basically that's the punishment, instead of like the Hork pit from before. Okay, this is a new pit. Never mind. Super high ink rate. Okay, we've got stairs in the upper right corner. Okay, you know you're making it deep in the game when you have enemies that are named after the final boss. That are named after the Lord of Darkness. Ouch. Explodet. Oh, come on. I got scammed. Okay, if they can summon more flames, then we're kind of fucked. Yeah, we're kind of fucked. And apparently they're immune to Explodet. This is a problem. Okay, I'm leaving after this fight. I think that this floor is completely empty except for the stairs in the upper right corner. And Glenn's probably dead. Bye, Glenn. Okay. He doesn't have return, so we're just walking home. That's fine. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. And we need to get a new Leaf of World Tree before we go back into the dungeon. Ba, ba. Okay, so we really have to move the jailer's key to a living character. Okay, dead Glyn, you can hold the iron helmet. Living Rose can use the jailer's key. Okay, we've got a bunch of stuff to do. 5 Glyn. We need to get another... We need to sell the iron helmet. We need to get another Leaf of World tree. So, once we get through Roan, I think we're gonna have to go through Roan Cave multiple times. Once we get through Roan, so apparently there's still stuff we have to do. There's still, I don't have all the crests. Allegedly there are 5 crests, and I have 3 of them. When I have all of the crests, then I'm supposed to talk to the wizard Rubus, and then he'll give me a thing that will let me enter Hargon's castle. Or, like, make it so that Hargon's castle, instead of looking like a really peaceful place, you know, looks like the evil castle that it really is, and opens up the actual final dungeon. I don't know where the other crests are, but I think we're gonna have to go back and forth through Roan Cave, multiple times. So, mapping it and being aware of, like, how we got through it when we do get through it, is gonna be very important.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Hey, Family Og.
Monitor 4 notes.
Yeah, we're taking Monitor 4 notes on Roan Cave. It's crucially important to do so. Oh, Armor of Gaia we can sell, too. Yeah, 38 gold, that's enough. Anything else we can get rid of? Not really. We need a Leaf of World tree. Probably I should get rid of Erdrick's sword. But I'm gonna get the Thunder Sword first, probably. Okay, Glyn is gonna level up soon. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Good thought. They're probably not in Dragon Warrior 3. They're more likely to be in Dragon Warrior 2 than Dragon Warrior 3. Oh, hey, Family Og? Hi. So we need our map. We go east from here. find an island chain, and get another Leaf of World Tree. You can only hold one Leaf of World Tree at a time. Basically, you can only have a single Phoenix down in your inventory at a time. And it's from this island right here. Okay, Glenn has 2 spots open. Now we go save again and return to Roan Cave. And begin mapping for pit floors again. I think we're gonna at least make it through Roan Cave today. And then hopefully the game is kind to us in terms of giving us hints for what we're where we're supposed to go and what we're supposed to do for the remaining couple crests. Once we have all 5 crests, I believe I know where we're supposed to go to meet Rubus. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have the fire crest yet. So please continue to not tell me where it is. I think the game's hint for that was the fire crest. No, not the fire crest. The sun crest. Yeah, I've got star, moon, and the life. The heart is life. The sun crest, which probably is the fire crest, is supposed to be in the fire shrine. My guess is that the fire shrine is in Roan. And we're on our way to Roan right now. Actually, if I'm wondering... Okay, there are no more in Roan Cave. Probably I should go everywhere and use the flute. If I end up stuck, then I'll just blow the flute everywhere. Eventually it'll be like, hi, I'm here somewhere. If you hear an echo, then you've got your crest is nearby. Okay, so I'm gonna go to C. Staircase C. this is a really, really bad fight. Okay, they haven't done the bad attack yet. Good. Good fight. No MP drains. Okay, that's C. From here, I go... I'm gonna go left, 3, and then down. First, I'm gonna try right 3, then down. That should be the same thing. At the end of this fight, I'm gonna heal. Okay. Field of cheese. Okay, we're gonna go right 3, then down. 1.2. Three. Just want this to not do the strange jig that drains my MP. Good. Good fight. Yeah, so far we're doing pretty well. We're doing real good, as the kids on the internet might say. $169 damage against the dog. Nice. So if you know the correct path through Roan Cave, it's really not that bad. And we are on our way towards knowing the correct path. Yeah, this is a surprisingly good game. It holds up well. All of the NES Dragon Warriors are great. This one is by far the most brutal. Okay, we're back. So that stairs up is gonna be one of the places to go, most likely. I'm going to assume that there's nothing else. In the pit chamber, whatever place. For now. We'll fall down here a bunch of times, so if there is anything here, we'll probably find it. Like a treasure chest or whatever. But I seem to remember there being nothing, except for the stairs in the upper right corner. Another really good video game, Final Fantasy VII. If you haven't played that, you should check it out. I can wholeheartedly endorse FF7. Worth your time. Oh, shit. Not expecting this. I'm gonna hope that this links direct. Okay, so no FF7 for a little bit. Gonna hope that I know where we are here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have separate maps. And our actual mapping is not gonna be from where from the starting point. Yeah. I'm gonna have to make 2 different maps and then merge them later. Okay, this is gonna get really slow. Please don't kill Rose. Okay, she doesn't have increase. Nice. Good job, Rose. Okay, so we're just gonna go directly west. And I'm making a completely new map, and I will link it to the previous map later. Because I can't assume that... And I don't remember where I just fell, so I'm gonna fall again. Like, the place... Yeah, Rose doesn't have increase, though. Only Glyn. So I'm gonna fall again through where I fell before because my mapping arrangement wasn't good and I wasn't able to mark down that tile. So we're gonna find every pit. Probably. Okay, that block is good. I'm probably just gonna rely on explodettes. Get through this. Okay, well, Rose fell asleep, so no explodette today. Please don't die, MD. Alright, good job, Glenn. Upper right corner of this tile. Upper right tile of this block. I've stepped on, and it's safe. Good level for Glenn. Glenn has sacrifice. So Glenn can die if he wants. Almost a completely useless spell. Okay. Found a hole. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. At this point of the game, all that the prince is for, basically, is taking damage instead of hero and princess. And all that princess is for is occasionally explodette, but mostly being able to cast heal all. She can cast heal all on hero, while hero uses his turn to attack. Nice hit. I'm just gonna dump this. Good. Lynn should be able to kill both of these. Nice. Okay, if MD stays alive, we win. Nice. Okay, he wasted his turn again. Good fight. Pa 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 pa. Okay, this is concerning. See if Staff of Thunder can kill these. Okay. Kind of yes. Ba, 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 ba. Probably I should have used that battle to heal with the Shield of Strength. Okay, so this block is firm. One of these, yeah, right here. That's the pit that we got before. Right. Dragon Warrior 2 today. Dragon Warrior 3 later. Next game after this is going to be Shining Force 1 for the Genesis, and then Dragon Warrior 3. But we're getting into endgame stuff for Dragon Warrior 2 now. This is Roan Cave. This is the hardest, probably the hardest dungeon in all of 8-bit RPGs. This is a famously difficult dungeon. Yeah, Legacy of Great Intention is the next game on the list. Actually, we can probably kill with... Yeah, I'm gonna heal here. Yeah, I remember the Sega channel. I never had it, but I remember the idea of the Sega channel. That was like... long time before Netflix. You had, like, the X-band modem, right? You needed that. It's like a modem that connects to your cartridge slot. Oh, X-Band might have been a different thing, but... X-Band might have been for person versus person multiplayer. Okay, this particular fight, I'm just gonna try running from these. Okay, that went well. That was a good escape. Heck yes, I did. Good turn order. Okay. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Kill the dragon first. That was easy. I guess I'm a dragon warrior. A dragon warrior pertaining to money. That's right. Hey, Mog. This is not going well. How detailed and how bullshit of an answer do you want? Okay, so Glyn, this is not going well. Okay, we'll attack. Shield of Strength. Yeah, I'm just gonna Shield of Strength both characters. Good, good. Good. Good escape. We survived. So, are you familiar with the Ultima video games? The Ultima series? You know about Dragon Warrior. Presumably you've heard of Final Fantasy. You probably have heard of Wizardry. You know about Ultima? And have you heard of the internet? Yes? Is the yes about internet or Ultima or both? If the yes applies to both, then I can proceed with the explanation. No, not the interwebs, the netter tubes. Yes, the netter tubes, exactly. Precisely. So, back in the day, there was, and probably still is, a collection of individuals who were fans of... who were, and probably still are, fans of the Ultima series of RPGs. And they would refer to themselves as the Ultima Dragons, and in order to be part of the club, you would need to choose a dragon name in the format of something dragon, and that dragon name would have to be unique, as in one that had not been previously claimed by any of the other members of the any of the previous members of the Ultima Dragons. When I joined the Ultima Dragons, I chose Monetary Dragon. It is my dragon name. Somewhere there's a giant list of all of the Ultima Dragons. And Ultima had not been taken. Yeah. So I would guess that Hobbyman Dragon is also not taken. The vast majority of members of the Ultima Dragons simply choose a dragon name and to, like, sign up, and then do absolutely nothing. The Ultima... When I joined, it was UDIC for Ultima Dragon's Internet Chapter, and the reason Internet Chapter was specified, needs to be specified, is because they originally started on Usenet. Remember Usenet? Like, before the internet? Remember alt.atheism? There was also, like, alt.ultima. Yeah. This community of Ultima people, Ultima fans, originated on Usenet, and then later, you know, eventually, finally, migrated to the internet. Can you believe it? Ba, ba. Everybody's asleep? You tend to have a lot of hobbies. Is one of them reading Calvin and Hobbes comics? When I glanced at the text box, I saw the word hobbies and read it as Hobbes, and then thought of, and immediately was thinking of the Calvin and Hobbes talk thing. Goddamn hobby man Mike Gaming. Yeah, that's who the Hobbes is supposed to be, like, a reference to or whatever. Also, apparently Calvin has something to do with, like, Calvinism. Allegedly, but nobody cares about that. I think one of them's a tiger. I believe Hobbes is the tiger and the other's a boy. The other's a boy with a vivid imagination. The tiger is a stuffed animal whenever anybody besides just the boy is around, and if it's just the boy, then it's a real living, you know, entity. No, that's Kelvin. Yeah, so it has nothing to do with the Kelvin temperature scale. With a K and an E. Let's test this. Okay, that one's firm. Pa-da-pa-da-pa. Okay. Another one's firm. Okay, this particular enemy formation, this is really, really not cool. How did I kill the metal? Which one? In the fight that just happened, the metal babble ran away. I didn't kill it. I'm gonna go for Explodet, and then hope that things work out.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
Thanks to the follow person who just followed. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. Okay. Now we can link our maps together. That stairs down there is the actual entrance point from when you do not fall in the pit. When you do not fall into the giant pit room. And I can see what's probably the way out in the form of a stairs up. A little bit further to the south. Okay. Got another firm tile. Nice. Hit. We're making progress. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Should be one more hit. Got him. No, I had to... So, what I was doing... I got in a pattern, Mothra, of collecting potions, just grinding normally, until I was just about to level up. And let's say I was level 15, and just about to turn to level 16. That's when I would grind damage until I ran low on potions. Because every time you level up, then the efficiency at which your limit bar will increase, you know, gets worse. So, like, the correct time to farm damage, is just prior to each level up. And I would spend down my supply of potions before each level up. Okay, this looks a little scary. This is not going well. Really? Well, fuck. We're running. Fucking A, holy shit. That fight is bullshit. Every previous time that I had fought a green dragon, I was able to one-shot it with the hero. And the fact that that didn't happen in that fight is particularly bad. Okay. Try again. This is okay, they didn't see me. Okay. This should be fine. Got him. Might just be too many dragons. Okay, tremendous blow on the one that had like 5 hit points left. What the fuck? Okay, now I can hit. I think my policy should just be to run away from any... Okay, if there's 2 or more green dragons, I should run away. Until I'm strong enough that I can consistently one-shot them. Which is somehow not the case. I can inconsistently one-shot them. Okay, so that's firm. This will probably be a pit. Yes. I'll go a little further. Very close to bailing on this. Going back to town and saving. Alright, let's fuck up this attack bot. I'm out. Okay, we might die here. Okay, Explodet can damage dragons. We were just getting unlucky. We're gonna have... I'm leaving after this fight. No, actually... Everybody can heal? Okay, yeah, we're dead. We're out. Power by 5, HP by 3. I'm not going to use my Leaf of World Tree. We're almost out of MP anyway. I wonder if 65,000 whatever gold is going to be max. Like the hexadecimal whatever. The largest number that you can fit on a certain number of bits. Okay, Rose is almost level. So we are very close to the end of Roan Cave. And I've also noticed a pattern in where the pits are, to where I might be able to strategically avoid pits the rest of the way. Even in places where I haven't tested the ground. Well, there's still more story stuff. In Dragon Warrior 2 at least. Final stretch of this run is going to be harsh. Nearly a third of the run with no meme numbers. Well, the percentage completion. Once we get to level, like, the 90s or whatever, there won't be meme numbers in terms of the level. But there will still be in percentage completion. So I'll probably have to celebrate every... So when we get to, like, 85.420% and 85.69%, 86.420%, 86.69%, all of those can be celebrated. Oh, not outside. Step guard. Do I check/monitor my memory usage? On the laptop, that's That's playing FF7, you mean? No. So I'm not doing anything whatsoever to interfere with, monitor, interface, whatever, with FF7's memory. And if you're talking about total system memory on the laptop, I would prefer to just not pull up Task Manager, even. And I don't want to have Task Manager running, because that's resources. I want to have the system behave, or operate the system as minimally as I possibly can. So this particular fight is potentially devastatingly bad, but we're at the very beginning, so if something goes wrong, we can just eject. Well, if I hired an overnight guy, then I would have to share the credit. Okay, we got... yeah, that strange jig. Oh, I shouldn't have attacked. Yeah, this is fucking bad. If we get a second strange jig, I'm just gonna eject again. Oh fuck. Really? Explodes, yeah. Abort. Abort. I want to kill these fuckers, just so they die. Yeah. There's another strange jig. There's another one. This one Enk takes away most of my resources. Yeah, and even if there was a problem, there isn't anything I can do about it. Right 3, then down. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, considering how much cutthroat competition there is in this category. You know, every single person who judges it is going to be thinking to themselves, I could have done that better the entire time. Even if they do allow it through. Okay. Half speed? Half speed is probably too much. 1/4 speed. Silver Bat Boon. The gold Bat Boons are the ones that cast Sacrifice. Those levels up. Power by 4, reaction speed 7, HP 7, MP 11. New spell. Open. Okay, that opens all doors. Open is the pity system. Eventually, you learn a spell that opens doors. So even if you never found the gold key, you eventually learn that spell. It would really suck to open all your doors that way, but it does work. If you're high enough level, then you can skip story stuff. I think this might be it right here. Nope, we still got more. Oh, fuck. Drone Cave never ends. Okay, I'm gonna go east first. And I think I'm not gonna test every tile. For now. Oh, I think this is another puzzle. Pretty sure this is another puzzle. Yeah. So, compared to how I was expecting this to go, Sabagi, 5% after 1 week, is, I think, really good. So I'm not looking at the level. So, like, I know what you're referring to is the difference between the level and the percentage. But 5%, for 1 week, is a rate at which, like, it's actually feasible to finish. Okay, so I'm just going 1 cycle east, and then we'll see how it goes. This is probably just where we were. Okay, 1 cycle east, returns. We go north. Okay, I need to pay attention to this. Okay. We'll try... We'll try west. West is a long haul. And a split. But what 5% means is if we do what we just did 10 more times, then we'll be halfway there. And doing what we just did 10 more times, you know, is, like, completely doable. Totally not impossible. Right. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Return. Oh fuck, run. Okay, we're going... This time we're going left, right. Four green dragons fight can absolutely fucking wreck me. So does ChatGPT say nice after you say 69? Okay. Hey, Og. I don't trust it if it doesn't say nice after I say 69. Kill too many dragons. Okay, we're going right then left. And then right again. Fuck it. We're not doing this one. No, I think we can expedite this. Green Dragon, Berserker, expedite. We've got plenty of MP. Okay, I'm gonna heal. When was the last time I beat the game? Well over 20 years ago. Long time ago. I only beat Dragon Warrior 2 once, and it was as a child. Okay, so we've done right, left. I'm gonna try right. Right is probably correct here. Okay, we might die. Yeah, we're probably dead. Wynn's dead. I think I'm probably far enough that it might be worth using the leaf. Yeah, I'm gonna use Leaf of World Tree. I think I'm close to the end, the exit. I've got plenty of MP. Okay, so it's definitely right, left, right. And now we've got another branching path. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Apparently they're not fucking kidding me. Well, I know it's right, left, right. I was not expecting that, though. Roan Cave is positively abusive. Don't kill me. Thank you. Okay, we can die. I don't want to just run from everything. I'm probably just, like, gonna suicide map this. I mean, I don't need gold for anything. All I lose when my party gets wiped out is my gold, half of my gold. And there's nothing left that I'm gonna buy. Okay, this is a fight I can do. MD fell asleep. Of course he did. Yeah, I'm at max gold. Okay. Next puzzle. Right, left, right. Pa-da-pa-da-pa. Actually, what I should do... If I crit the metal, that's fine. No. What I should do is just heal in this fight. Field of Strength. Attack healers. Staff of Thunder. Healers. We can heal MD. I'm gonna try down first. Okay, it's not down. This is just trial and error. Lots of error. And actually, there's a section of the dungeon that I haven't seen. That I think might have the Thunder Sword. We'll see. We are gaining good experience while doing all of this. Right, left, right. Then not down. Good fight. Gotta dump another giant hammer. Now let's try up. Nope, not up. The game has decided I have yet to suffer enough to make it through Roan Cave. Okay, this could easily kill us. GG. And we already used the Leaf of World Tree. Oh, I think... Yeah, Glyn has Revive, not Rose. So, technically, we could have... yeah. It wouldn't have helped. Because the other person... When somebody died before, it was also Glyn, I think. But when Rose dies... When a non-Glyn character dies, Glyn should cast Revive instead of use Leaf of World Tree. I do want to make it through Roan Cave. To get a route through Roan Cave. Before the stream ends. It's looking really unlikely, exceptionally unlikely, that I will, finish Dragon Warrior 2 today. Like, it's looking extremely impossible. Okay, now we get another Leaf of World Tree. Heal and save. I know we're extremely close to being done with Roan Cave. NPCs are the worst. Okay, Glynn's gonna level up soon. I should... I could probably go without the... No, I'm gonna get it. I could make another run at it without the Leaf of World Tree. I wonder. Ba ba da ba da ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba da ba. Okay, heal, then save, and then hopefully we don't get obliterated on the way to the puzzle. That's also hopefully the final puzzle. Sierra here. Sierra Bobby Busty Gal. Right, 3 then down. One. 2. Should be able to heal at the end of this fight. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. 3. Okay. Now we fight a bunch of, Orc Kings, or Ogre Kings, or something. Some kind of king. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Nice. That was one-shot the Metal Babble. Power by 7. 9 hit points, 6 magic. Glyn just became way less useless. Still useless, but less. Okay. Solution, right, left, right. And apparently right again. Okay. Then it's either up or down. I'm gonna try down first. Nice for this to come down to a 50-50. Okay, I did try down. And down appears to not be the answer. Ba-ba-da-ba. No, I don't think Sierra's here. So, I don't think he's gonna be able to directly respond to your incorrect guesses, Aghanim. Hey, Frog. We're hopefully nearing the end of Roan Cave. Roan Cave is... I remember it being the most horrifically brutal, absurd, dungeon in video game history. But I forgot how brutal it was. Like, exactly. You might want to write those down, too, to test them against Sierra if and when he returns. I've not played any of the Elder Scrolls games. I'm gonna guess that this is an infinite loop, and then when I go back... fuck it, I'm gonna run. When I go back, it's gonna bring me... Okay. So, up. No, I don't believe that I'm the kind of guy who will... Okay, I might be the kind of guy who might like Morrowind, but I'm not the kind of guy who would like Morrowind. Also, I don't play anything that has level scaling. And I believe that rules out Morrowind. Okay, I am gonna heal up and try to heal off of this Berserker. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna try left. I get the feeling that the game is not fucking kidding me. Okay, so we're back here. Well, it sounds like your uncle is a wise person. A wise uncle once said, level scaling is bullshit. So, does Morrowind actually not have level scaling? Because I was of the impression that all of them did. So... I'm gonna guess left. Okay, not left. Next time I'm gonna guess right. Are we out? Feels like we should be out. Okay, it sounds like we're far removed. Based on your recent clarifications, it sounds like we're far removed from 0 level scaling in Morrowind. It sounds like certain aspects do not scale in Morrowind. For example, like humans, but non-humans do. Okay. So, I can return to my, my previous, statement that... Or I can return to my previous justification for not playing it on the basis that it has level scaling. Just not as bad as in the later games, apparently. Are we out? Level scaling that you don't notice is still level scaling. Like, I get annoyed by difficulty adjustment in modern Resident Evil games. Like, that's a form of level scaling that... that's immersion breaking and just annoying AF. Like, a modern Resident Evil game will punish you for not having died recently, and then once you die, then they'll ease up on you. Okay, we're out. Now, here, to the right, there's a shrine. To the right, there's a shrine where I can heal and save, and that's the final grind point of the game. I don't have the Thunder Sword. I need to survive to make it to that point. I'm pretty sure that I cannot yet enter Hargon's castle because I don't have all of the crests. I think I need to get all 5 crests. I have 3 of them. I have kind of no idea where crests 4 and 5 are. One of the Sun Crest is supposed to be in the Fire Shrine, but I have no idea where the Fire Shrine is. And then the 5th crest, no, there's been no hint in game for related to it whatsoever. I believe I'm gonna have to make the journey through Roan Cave, back and forth. Okay, so once I have the crests, then I need to talk to the Wizard Rubus to get something that will allow me to enter Hargon's castle. So I'm not done with Roan Cave. I'm gonna have to go back and forth through it, at least a couple more times. And I believe, so there's some sections of Roan Cave that I have not explored yet, and I believe that the Thunder Sword is in Roan Cave still. And the Thunder Sword is dramatically better than the Sword of Light. But regardless, I am gonna try to save on this side of Roan. I might not be strong enough. I'm probably not strong enough to be able to grind levels. Or at least it's gonna be super inefficient to grind levels. Oh, this is the area. Probably I should just run until I make it to the shrine. This is the area where there are enemies that can cast Sacrifice. There's the shrine. This is the last save point of the game. That shrine. But there's still more story stuff I have to do, and more, like, plot advancement, whatever. We've made it to the final grind zone. Oh, we can warp out of here. Nice. Good. Good. Fuck. Holy shit. So we don't have to backtrack through Roan. But if we save outside, then we will have to go through Roan Cave again to get back here. But now that I know the path through Roan Cave, it shouldn't be particularly bad. Okay, so maybe I'll get a level for oh, I think, yeah, he heals us too. This is a free in. Since MD only needs like 8,000, I'll get a level for him. So here, you basically just do one fight and then heal and save, one fight, then heal and save, etc., etc. The Gold Bat Boon. This is the enemy that can cast Sacrifice. And probably, I'm gonna move Glyn to Iron Spear. Explode at every turn. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I've been crit. Frog, it's not gonna work. I see what you're trying to do. It's not gonna work. There's a Catatonia Easter egg in Skyrim, and I'm still not playing Skyrim. And I'm not making that up. There actually is a Catatonia Easter egg in Skyrim. But, so this here is where we grind. Forever. Yeah, it's like something kind of Book of Nystrom. Is an item. And like the lore for it is clearly about Catatonia. Yeah, so if that's not getting me to play Skyrim, then something about an FF7 Easter egg in Morrowind somewhere is definitely not going to get me to play Morrowind. Wong casts Explodet on me. Yeah, this is not going well. Okay, apparently you don't get experience from using Sacrifice. It would be nice if you did. Okay, so this grinding is what we are up against. At the start of the next Dragon Warrior stream. So I need to get the Thunder Sword. I want to explore a little bit further. So I need to finish exploring Rone Cave, because I think the Thunder Sword is in it. I want to get to Hargon's castle. See if there are any hints there. About, like, you know, what to do next. I need to find the other two crests. I need to talk to Rubus. Probably I should revisit, literally every place in the game and use the flute to see if there's any echoing. But we've made it to Roan. Where we barely survive each fight and have to save every fight. Heal and save every fight. One more good fight, and an MD will be a level higher. So that'll be useful, I guess. Or MD will become slightly less useless. Okay, Blizzard cast defeat. Thanks, Blizzard. This game is bullshit. Power by 6, reaction speed 2, HP 5. This is gonna take a while. You've been deceived slightly. My shoes did come with flat laces. But you might notice that these laces and these laces don't match. The replacement laces are on the left shoe. The replacement lace is on the left shoe, after that one broke. And those are... The replacement lace is not flat. It's just the only lace that I have around, that I had in the house, that was the correct length. Okay, so apparently Dragon Warrior 2 is going to take way longer than I expected. There's probably 10 hours of just grinding right here to be done in DW2, and there's still plot stuff to be done. Sword of Destruction. I might like this. I might be a fan of this. I'm gonna save, and then equip it. It might be cursed. I might have gotten really fucking lucky. This might be the best weapon in the game. Okay, it's cursed. But... might be worth it. What is the curse? Find out. Is the curse no inks? Well, so far it seems fine. Seems kind of worth it. Yeah, it seems very worth it. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna leave it equipped until it becomes obvious that there's some kind of problem. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you don't get your turn. You're paralyzed. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. Yeah, that's the origin of shy pucks. Given how underleveled I am now, it might be worth it to just leave it, leave it equipped until I get until I get stronger. I might be able to just tank Shypox. At least until I get the, Undersword. Most of the time I attack. Seems like. Okay, there was a miss. But we didn't even need to hit that time. Status update. We made it through Roan Cave. So we are at the final grind spot of the game. However, there's still... there are 5 crests that I need. Okay, I'm in Roan. I'm in the end game area. I now have access to Hargon's castle, which is the final dungeon with the final boss. But in order to enter Hargon's castle, I need to use a magic item. And in order to get that magic item, I need to find 5 crests. I have found 3 of them so far. So what's left to do to finish Dragon Warrior 2 are grind the fuck out of the final grind area, find the other 2 crests, and get that item to be able to enter Hargon's castle. If things go well, that could be one more stream. One more long stream. Yes. But one of the concerns is I kind of have no idea where the crests are. If I knew where the crests were, this would be a little bit easier. Okay, I want to test something. If I use Uncurse here, do I lose my Sword of Destruction? I did just save. Okay, Sword of Destruction goes away. Oh, Slotchy, I don't want to tell you. The reason I don't want to tell you is because if you know what I'm missing, you are more likely to tell me where to go, what to do to get them, and I actively want you to not do that. If you do that, you'll be timed out for like a week plus. At least until Dragon Warrior 2 is done. No backseating. Okay, so if I uncurse, I lose the Sword of Destruction. Okay, that and you see the 3 there? The fire, the Sun Crest. I know I saw the hint for that, and that's that it's like seek the Fire Shrine. But I don't know what the Fire Shrine is. And then the last crest, whatever the 5th crest is, I don't even know like the identity of the crest. So probably what I'm gonna have to do, probably what I will do, is just visit every area that I can think of and use the flute. Use the echoing flute. I think that's what I did back then, also. Just use the echoing flute everywhere. I believe I know where Rubus is. So if you weren't here, Slotchy, if you weren't here, like, for yesterday's stream, I spent, I think, 5 hours searching for the island that has the gold key. Like, doing a grid search across, like, all of the oceans. Because, like, I knew that it existed on a, but I had no idea where it was, and the world map that I'm using is the world map that's in the instruction manual that basically is just a little cartoon scribble. I was able to find it myself, and I plan to do everything else. Do the whole game like so. But yeah, we did get the gold key in that island. Totally legit. So today, FF7 progress definitely slowed down because of like going through Roan Cave is really hard to do while multitasking. I don't know if I want to keep... Okay, I'm not going to go back to the main world here. Yeah, I think I'm done on Dragon Warrior 2 for the day. I'm gonna keep the Sword of Destruction equipped, and then grind a few levels before doing anything else at the start of the next Dragon Warrior 2 stream. Tomorrow I am not streaming. Tomorrow is a Friday, I believe. Saturday is the St. Jude event. Anybody know when it starts? Like, what time and what time zone? Yeah, usually it's like around noon Eastern, but I should probably find out. But yeah, because I'm like, you know, hosting it. So the St. Jude thing is Saturday. My plan is for the St. Jude thing to go overnight, following along with the hundo runs, and then once the St. Jude event is down to just hundo runs, then I'll grind. I'll do the 99 grind while doing the late night overnight commentary for that, and that will be a rare opportunity to be able to do the 99 grind with my hands. 10 a.m. Eastern. Okay, yeah. So, like, once it's down to just, Gherkin and Blink, doing hundos, then I can grind on this. And it'll be really nice on my feet. Okay, so I think I'm gonna call it... Oh, the next, grind stream, we're gonna reach 69 hours in live split. See that? We're like 2.5 hours away from a really nice number. Yeah, so the start of the next... Okay, I'll be streaming the St. Jude thing Saturday, Sunday. I'm definitely taking Monday off. And then probably Tuesday we'll pick up Dragon Warrior 2 again, starting out by grinding with the Sword of Destruction and Shypox. And hopefully we'll be able to finish Dragon Warrior 2, or at least get all of the crests in that stream. Get to where we can access Hargon's castle. But yeah, we have a path through Roan. We figured out... We made our way through Roan Cave. I think I know where the Sword of Thunder is. I think it's in Roan Cave. If I'm wrong, don't correct me. But I believe the Sword of Thunder is in Roan Cave. And I think I know where it is, approximately. And it's a section of Roan Cave that I haven't been to. And then after Dragon Warrior 2, the next game is going to be... Shining Force, Legacy of Great Intention. I'll update the percentage completion now. The percentage completion that's displayed here. We're still level 38. We only gained 1 level this stream. But the next fight is going to be the last fight. I've decided I'm done. Morningcraft is on. Cornfed is on. Caleb is on. Let's do Morningcraft. Morningcraft's gotta run. He's 3 hours in. And he's in the green. Nice. Okay, so Cloud is at... Okay, in Dragon Warrior, I'm level 31. We got to Roan. FF7, we are level 38. Almost level 39. With 138,590 EXP. We are at 5.65%. We are approaching 6.9%. Off Dragon Warrior 2, just so I don't have the music. I just noticed that when I have FF7 up like that, that you can't, like, the top of the screen for DW2 was black. So, looked like there was, like it was just music. Which is weird, because music doesn't look like anything. Okay, we're gonna pause. We're gonna tab out. We're gonna put the laptop to sleep. And then we're gonna raid Morningcraft.